Hello, and welcome back to the everyone's favourite Fallout 3. You know, everyone loves Fallout. Everyone loves Fallout. You can't not love Fallout. It's just such a rich world with some beautiful people. Maybe not you. And what were we doing before? We were dealing with the antagonizer and the mechanist. I think this is one of the last side quests I wanted to do before doing a little bit more of the main quest. And good evening, Finn boy. Welcome, bud. Right. Now there is a certain way to finish this one kind of peacefully that I wanted to show off, and I'm not sure I'm going to be able to because I can't remember where it is. We'll have a wee look around the town. We're looking for a comic book store or something like that. Actually, I think it maybe DC Comics or the oh no, it's not DC Comics, it's the comic store that's got like the Grognak and 4. I cannot for the life of me remember it. I actually don't think it's in here. I think it's in the DC ruins somewhere, which is absolutely terrible. Because screw those ruins, man.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Yeah, let's start it off by threatening people.
Yeah, maybe. But you need one to keep some of those caravanners in line. And to keep them from getting too friendly, if you catch my drift. Even in a nice place like this, a girl's best friend is a good knife, right?
Film. Between the dilapidated buildings, the women who are likely to stab you, I'm feeling pretty at home. What's your speed chat? I think it's 88 or 89. I just need the speech bobblehead and it'll be pretty much at 100 fairly soon. I know roughly where the speech bobblehead is, but there's a very specific way I want to finish this one, right? Because it kind of shows off, or it kind of counters some of the things that people say about this game, right? Like when they think of this one, like, you know, it's you know, how you finish the quests aren't very interesting, right? There's not many different ways to do it, and this is a good example of one that is actually pretty cool for finishing. So we're gonna have a wee look around the DC ruins for a bit. Maybe we'll find some cool stuff. Probably not. We're just gonna find pain. Oh look, speaking of, there's pain, and we've got a sword. So we're looking for a comic book store. I wonder if this has re-rolled all the enemies that I cleared out here. In fact, you know what, Vimmer? Could you do me a favour, right? Vimmer, you're pretty awesome, right? You're always helpful. Could you Google where the Fallout 3 comic book store is? So I'm not spending all stream just looking for the goddamn
Make no mistake.
thing.
Your father would be proud of what you've done.
Oh, he didn't. Wait, he was there for the slasher. Yeah, I murdered like an entire. Oh, well, I suppose I didn't technically murder. I did. I very literally murdered them. As a small child with a knife, I stabbed down an entire peaceful community. But they were trapped in a simulation. Mason districts. Doing good, Jake. It felt weird. It felt very weird self-promoting. I don't think I ever really promote on your Discord, which was a weird one for me. Right, where the hell? Southwest of the Citadel. Right, perfect. Normally the only time I'll ever post anything is when you have specifically kind of said you were interested in watching it.
Have a nice day.
Because it just felt weird, especially with the mods being like, half of them are like very, very pro, you know, post whatever as long as you're not being a dick. And the other half are like, no, you haven't talked in a conversation so you're not allowed to post. So it's a nice way to kind of avoid that, because hopefully the mods are like, you know what, if he's gotten permission from Jake to post in that specific channel for posting, maybe they'll just leave them. Because I know AFG's pretty well. I'm pretty sure he's actually streaming right now as well. and he's super nice, but he probably won't say anything. But that probably kind of, I don't know about pissing him off, but it probably kind of bummed him out when he got that, because it feels like he's getting a slap in the wrist. And that, yeah, I did. I felt bad because I know BFG's fairly well at this point, and it was like, oh, that was a bit mean, especially because like he is part of the community, right? He's done his challenge, right? He was part of the mod or the Retrophon, and he was a pretty damn good run in it as well. So I was like, oh man, if anyone kind of deserved it to be promoting it, someone that's in the community, is an active part. He's always talking, and he's a super nice guy as well. I actually feel really bad most of the times I stream because it's roughly when he's streaming, and I kind of want to watch him as well. He's playing one of the games that I really wish I could stream, and that's The Last of Us. I love The Last of Us 1. I need to very, very, emphasize that bit, right? Oh, are you dropping someone off? Oh no! Oh no! Now this is the reason I've been doing all the side missions. This thing that's about to come. Wait, southwest of Citadel? That's north. Yeah. Yep. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. We're actually going hard on these fuckers. Is that guy back? I killed him, didn't I? Right. Oh man, let's get freaking. Oh, they've all got plasma guns though. Can she die? You can. Stop getting in my fucking way then! This is like one of the, if not like the strongest weapons in the game. Oh, whoops. Look how many freaking shots it's taken. Oh, what you hit me with? Is that a fucker? Wow, he's got some range on him. Right. I'm actually kind of happy we killed these guys, because they've got one thing that I really want, or really need, and that's plasma rifles for this, to keep it up to date. Like, I can pretty much constantly use this now. This is by far my strongest weapon, also one of the most fun, in my opinion. Now, Blackhawk for snooping. Shot his gun out. Nice. Now, we're really slow. Hey, lady.
There is a foul stench on the wind.
Wow, she keeps on calling me smelly. I don't know why. Kind of rude, I'm not gonna lie.
In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
That was terrible, lady. That was cringy as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. So that's damage resistant 40, that's only 30. And that's 9, and that's 2. Yeah, I'm going to be flinging that one in a second. In fact...
In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well equipped...
Oh, she actually put a helmet on.
Keeping to his duty.
Oh, she got her own plasma rifle as well, that's pretty good. I want to keep her with that. Yeah, carry my other stuff as well, lady. You're sworn to carry my burdens. Now, she only follows me because I'm a nice person, right? She looks at me and goes, there's a good guy, I want to be more like him. Like that's not an exaggeration. That's not me being, a liar. That is the truth. No. Get fucked, buddy. Plasma rifle and plasma mine.
There is a foul stench on...
Man, she looks weird as fuck with that enclave armor.
Of Elder Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
Oh, she's wearing her helmet. Give me 2 seconds, lady. I just want to repair this. In fact, this one might be better than the one I'm currently using once it's fully done up. Possibly, actually. Yeah. I mean, it's already 8 from there. Gives me energy resistance and rad resistance. Yeah, that one may end up being better. But you know what? Here, have the Enclave lady.
Vigilance is necessary. In the words of Elder
I'll literally just give you the armor of the
is a brother keeping
the
to
faction trying to kill us. Oh, she takes it as well. She wears it. Wait, she thinks that's better than the Tesla armor? Oh, I suppose it is. Dressing up as an Enclave helmet and all. Like getting shooting her once or twice. A bit of frantic. Ah, no. I'll notice the big hammer surely, right? I'm smarter than that, right? Right? Playing anything other than Deep Rock Galactic. Listen, I was up to 6 o'clock this morning playing Deep Rock Galactic. I don't want to play any more Deep Rock Galactic for like another 3 hours, and then I'll be willing to play more Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, this one is better. How do we look? Looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I really like the Tesla armor. Your best bet to get into the Mason District is the utility tunnel by the Super Duper Mart. You really have, Helden. You really have. Right, so Super Duper Mart and Wilhelm's. That like Boomer. Southwest, right? I know it's difficult, right? But think of north as like up, right? Upwards. South is like down. Northwest and southwest, a wee bit different. You had me freaking all over the place here, lady. Right? Come on, man. You're smarter than this. It's a sealed off. Oh, are you telling me that it goes from up here all the way down to southwest of Citadel and here? Because Jesus Christ, if that's the case, and if it is, I apologise. You know your directions. You have to go through the tunnel north of the outhouse there. Outhouse. I think I know the outhouse. Oh man, are we going to be jingling the entire time now? You've completely put a halt to my streams. I've not streamed in 2 weeks. Oh, what the fuck? Who are you? Oh, you're a scavenger. We're going to help the scavenger because we're good people. And because I want the stuff.
Back off. Find your own robot to salvage.
Fuck you.
Back off. I'm not looking for trouble, but if you don't back off...
Yeah, you can help yourself. It's empty. You fucking scrub. Just save them. Just save them from a robo brain and that's the thanks I get. Disgusting. You have to go through the tunnel north of the outhouse here. Oh, here? So like that wee outhouse there? There's a tunnel like here. So what the hell's that about? That's just empty. But yeah. Oh. It is a... Like, for all it's a horrible area to traverse yourself, like, I really do love the setting of the DC. It's pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Right. Tunnel north, that'll be it. It even says the Hubris tunnels. Or the Hubris comics. Alright, I was about to say Boomer. Oh yeah, my health. That's a good shout. I'm sure I would have noticed it the second I get into a fight and nearly die. We'll get tons of stamp packs. Let's just fucking... right, we're going to be close combat. Close combat usually means... Where is he? No. No. Where the fuck? I used all my Magnum rounds? Where is he? There we go. They don't fucking stand a chance. I love this gun. They're exploding into giblets, not because of the gun, which you know you would think it was, but it's actually because I've got a trait called Bloody Mess that gives me like 5% extra damage and makes them explode into giblets, which is pretty good because it makes it a lot easier to pick up their corpses. To an extent, if there's a multiple people and they all get giblets, that's not that great. Man, that pop around the corner and shot was so satisfying. It really is. It really is. And also, welcome, Jingo. Oh. Man, this is super creepy, right? Like, on the headphones, all I can hear is the, oh man, this is a really early assault rifle with a bunch of ammo. Man. Oh, she's just battering them. Yeah. No, you don't. You're in fucking power armor. He's get. You disappoint me, lady. Why wouldn't there be a drum fed shotgun? Yeah, why wouldn't there be? I'm pretty sure there is multiple games that have shotguns like this. I don't think this is unique to this game. I don't even think this game did it first. When I first saw the gun, I was like, oh cool. Psh. Then you pulled the trigger and I was like, oh, what the fuck? That's a shotgun? Yeah. I mean, that is the whole point of the Fallout series, right? It's a kind of, right, you know, what if nuclear power was what everyone focused on after the World War, right? Oh, fuck off, lady. So, like, for instance, the AK, right? The AK looks nothing like an AK, and that's by design, right? The AK is not supposed to look like the AK from our world. Otherwise, then why have an alternate reality? Just fucking play a game based on our time. It makes no sense. So they're trying to kind of do stuff different, which I kind of like, right? I'm pretty sure the guns in Fallout 1 and 2 as well are similar, but not exactly. Like, I'm pretty sure the 10mm, like, the one in here is fairly close to what it's kind of like in 1 and 2, look-wise. I mean, design-wise as well, right? It's a pistol that shoots 10mm. It's not hard to copy it. Is it through here? It is so. Fallout Tactics, if I remember correctly, is the only game which uses IRL guns. Yeah, and everyone loves Fallout Tactics, right? I can't say it. I've not played Fallout Tactics, so unlike most people who bash Fallout 3 and 4, I'm not gonna bash a game I haven't played. I mean, I can, but I'm not gonna, like, you. Oh, also, but you. Hey, lady. Oh crap! Oh, I was trying to really cool jump over the thing there and the light caught me. Right. Pre-war book, that's 100 caps right there. Because the nerds love paying for them. Right, we're not damaged, so we don't need to drink at the toilet. That won't be for another 4.5 hours though, still working. Yeah, that's a good idea, Pizza, because I plan to play after I finish my stream as well. I promised Helden. And I can't let Hilton down. Hey, I see you this time. Fuck you, game, and your stupid fucking traps. Everything exploding all the goddamn time. The amount of clips on my channel at this point, it's just me walking into a room and then beep, 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 fucking boom. It's a little aggravating at this point. Look there, right there. That's not a baby. That's landmines. The fuck? Now, and as aggravating as all these traps are, right? One thing I have to say is I love them. I love the detail, right? It's as if someone's went into the game after the QA testers have come in and played the game and whatever, and went around and like followed the footsteps of the people playing and put the traps down according to them. The amount of times I've come in, right, and I've went up to like a cola machine and I've grabbed some cola out of it, and the exact spot I took the cola from it, there was a pressure plate because they've seen or they know that you walk through, you'll see a big flashy cola machine that's bright and lit up, and at the bottom of it, it's nice and dark where you can't see, and they've put a fucking grey pressure plate that blows up. Or things like right here, a bouquet of grenades. Why are they here? I found the grenades, so there's probably going to be a trap down there. Yeah, right there. If you walk down the stairs... Oh, no, no, no. If you walk up the stairs, there's another one.
I'm hit.
This game. I do love the dead, the exploding babies. It feels like karma. Yeah, right here, right? Those grenades. Right, what's that? Right. Those grenades that I picked up here.
Got one here. Engaging.
Those grenades, if I had come down here, right, it's really dark. I can't really see. I don't usually run around with my light on, right? But here's the tripwire, right here. If I had come down here, look at all this stuff to loot, right? If I didn't hear the ping, I would have come down here, I would have went to the first ammunition box. Those would have fallen down, bounced off this, bounced into here, and I'd have had 3 grenades on me. How can you, right, I can get you not liking the game, not liking the main story, but how can you not love that kind of design, right? That's well done. I'm sorry, right? That is well done. And like I said before, people have got a habit of just bandwagoning on bringing stuff down, right? And that goes for games specifically, but even people, right? I said it in the last stream about like Jake and how often it happens to him where people just be like kind of bandwagoning that he's bad at stuff or blind, and it's like, no, he's not blind. That one is actually kind of fairly, like that one was a fair one to miss. Like, no, they never give the credit. They never give the credit. Given someone has a bouquet seems to mean something else, and yeah. Just in case exploding the car, just in case it did. Yeah. If you don't like these traps, you probably don't enjoy the Dead Money DLC from Fallout 3. I loved the Dead Money, and the Dead Money DLC is widely considered to be the second worst, I believe, just behind the one where you're with the natives and stuff, or the tribes people. And I really love it. I don't love it quite as much as the science one, but I still think it's really interesting. I still think the story in it's interesting. Oh, that's right. This is like a one of those adventure things where you pick a direction, you do something. Right, what's in the inventory? Rusty sword, drinking flask. Your weapon ready, rusty but trusty. Let's have a look around. You examine your surroundings. You're in a wide plain, foothills. Like you seen where this place was, right? This was in a sewer tunnel that led here. The chances of someone stumbling into this is pretty small, right? Seeing like you kind of know where you're going, or you play this game a ton, you're probably not gonna bumble into here. And this is a detail of stuff that they've done. There's like a freaking choose your own adventure here. Like, again, how can you, like, shit talk this? Like, I get the main story's shit, yeah, but, like, this amount of detail and stuff that there's a good chance people just aren't going to stumble into. I really don't think he would. I've killed a lot of people, lady. A lot of, admittedly, good people as well. But that wasn't the one I was looking for. Oh. Shotgun long distance, not very useful. Who would have thought? Oh. Oh my god, right. 2 seconds. My mouse is acting up. The amount of times I clicked on him there and it just would not shoot. And I thought it was the game, and like my weapon skill wasn't high enough. And it's not. I was playing last night on Deep Rock Galactic, and it kept on stopping and starting when I was shooting, incredibly annoyingly. Oh, that's kind of funny. Did she then fall? She then fell in as well. I get why they don't have their effective range naffle, because they would be super strong. They're already incredibly strong guns, but for a balance reason, having them be only effective at short range makes sense. Doesn't make sense in real life, right? If you get shot at from a shotgun and you're not wearing like armor, it's just your fleshy, spongy bits. Like getting shot from all the way over here is still gonna fuck you up, yeah, admittedly. But you know, there's a level of, right, this is a game, you need to remember. I feel that a lot of people kind of forget, especially when it comes to realism in weapons. Like, there is games specifically for if you want realistic weapons and, you know, them acting and sounding and performing exactly how they should. Games like this, probably not going to be them. And I'm okay with that. What's in here? Just nothing. Right, we're looking for a terminal. Now bear in mind where we are, right? Where are we? Look at the map, the proper map. Right, we're technically in here. I don't know why it says we're just above. Yeah, armor freezes up. Yeah, I have played an armor. I've played about 7,000 hours, I believe, or something like that, around that number. I am. Oh, is this the way back down? It is. I am somewhat experienced in armor, and let me tell you, a lot of people they love the realism and all that until they play something like that, and then it's like, oh, why am I getting one shot? Like, why am I just insta dying? Because they play it like idiots. Like, you know, they don't check their corners, they rush into a building, they immediately get mowed down by someone who only needs to fire like 3 rounds and they're down. That's them, they're out. And they get really salty and mad, like, ah, fuck, how did this happen? And then they stop playing. Like in Arma, I remember I sat for something like 2 hours outside someone's base, because it was the DayZ mod for it. Sat for about 2 hours outside someone's base. That ain't good. Just waiting at their front door for them to open their door and time a perfect shot. And I had to pick a caliber high enough to one-shot them, basically. Well, a gun that had a good enough shot to one-shot them while they were doing it. Had to take into consideration the travel time of the bullet and the distance, because it was about a 1,200 metre shot, which was pretty impressive. And yeah, like, he sure wasn't happy. I think he quit after that. Right, I'm going to trigger this just to see what it is, because it looks interesting, right? I get the feeling it's going to start firing a bunch of, yeah, baseballs at me. Don't think they hurt you. It's just baseballs, that's fine. It would have been absolutely hilarious if it was not baseballs and it was grenades. Like, if every one of those were a grenade, that would have been hilarious. There are so many times where I've been shot by some cunt I can't see from half the map away every fucking time. It aggravates me to no end. Yeah, exactly. You sound exactly like I imagine the guy in my story did. Was that no, it wasn't. Right, see, it's nice and dark and misty and creepy, and there's probably another pharaoh around here somewhere, or bombs. There's definitely bombs. Pre-war book? No, small room book. Pin gun. Doesn't look like there's anything trying to kill me right now. Oh, why don't I say that? And that's just to the entrance, isn't it? Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Lady, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, lady. Oh. What's the freaking command, Vimmer? You got it last. TCL. I know the first one I did. And then back on again. There we go. Thank you, Vimmer. I like how Vimmer knew straight away, like, oh fuck, this idiot's done it again. Oh. Not sure why the, in fact, no, I think there's actually a reasoning as to why there's machine guns mounted in the walls for the comic book place. Yeah, I got you that time, fucker. Oh wait, what? That's a person! Mad Johnny Wace! You're a fucking mad lad! Well, he's been targeted by the things as well. Can I shoot that? Oh, she picked up a gun. She picked up a gun all by herself. Where'd you get that gun? I want that gun. If you've seen how bad shoplifting can be, you'd fantasize about machine guns in the walls, young. Yeah. Well, I know how bad it can be. I used to one of the jobs I used to work was, it wasn't you know how Jake's worked for Asda. I worked similar, but not in Asda. It was a company that was a company that worked inside Asda. Oh, there's another one. Crippled. I think it's a little bit more than crippled game. And we did like repairs for the fridges and just, you know, kind of maintenance kind of stuff and crap like that. And you would like we worked pretty closely with the security guys. I would honestly spend most of my days, instead of working, just chatting away with them and their wee booth, and it was great. And you get to see just all the shoplifters, how they caught them and stuff and whatever. And there was this one time that a lady came in. She grabbed about £1,000's worth of alcohol, put it into like a shopping basket, and just walked out the fire escape and just left as if nothing had happened. Obviously, the fire alarm goes off when you go out the fire escape. Where'd he go? There was one right here. I seen him. So yeah, they just watch them, and they just, you know, here specifically, they let them. They can't chase them down. They can confront them, but they can't chase them down. If they want to leave, they can't restrain them or anything, because it just causes more trouble than it's worth to deal with. And hello, Baron. Welcome, bud. How we doing, man? Oh, we're in here. Got another quantum. I think we're close to getting enough to bang that lady, which is not a sentence I thought I'd be saying today. But I'm okay with that. Did I get the minigun? I did get the minigun. Don't need the minigun. In fact, I'll give you the minigun. Like, stop saying a smell, lady, right? Jesus.
In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
Yeah, give me that magnum for my one. You can have, lady, a minigun. Don't say I don't get you anything, because I get you miniguns. Just pointless government busy work. Jake calls #1 self-promoter. Yeah, that felt weird, right? Because I've actually, like, I've made a point not to self-promote on Jake's channel. Just because it was something I've never spoken to him about. Like, so I didn't know his actual proper, you know, like, stance on it. And it felt weird. I know a bunch of people have been, you know, using it to say that they're going to be streaming or whatever. But unless he specifically asked, I always felt like I was kind of intruding. Like, you know, I didn't want to just, you know, have people turn up because, you know, oh, you know, Jake, right? Do my own thing. Get my, or, you know, have it so it's me, right? If that makes sense. Jake could lock that channel and make that a permanent site. He could. That would be real fucking mean. Freaking bamboozled. Instead of just to take the piss out of Jake, it's to do it to me. Not Jake, sorry, Helden. Made a whole channel for it. Yeah, that was kind of my thinking. I was like, well, I did plan to stream today. I had said to Helden when I woke up at like 4 o'clock, like, yeah, I'm gonna give a quick stream, and then I'll do some Deep Rock Galactic with you. I get a feeling it's maybe that one up there, this terminal up here that I need to look at. So I was like, fuck it, I'll test it out. Like, I'll give it a proper run. Still feels weird though. I thought I was going to mine. There we go. Is that you? Check manuscript. Warning, machine malfunctioning. Right, so it's not here. We're still looking for it. You'll be joining me in a bit later today. I take it not with the Deep Rock Galactic, and you mean in streaming? I'll be finishing up in like 2, maybe 3 hours at most. I'd be happy to raid into you once I'm done. Oh, nice fusion batteries.
Vigilance is necessary.
Right, thanks for not calling me smelly this time.
Elder Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
Lady, I'm bringing you along because you can whack people really well, right? But if you don't shut your pie hole, I don't care. Quantum and cola. Should be good. Get a wee bit less now. Now, is there anything I can give over to her that... No, I think I'll get some stuff that needs to repaired into other stuff. I'm going to try and knock out Honk Quest. Oh, is it, I thought you'd finished it yesterday. I had to jump off a little bit, but I could have swore. Letters to the Editor. Requiem for the Antagonist. Grognak the Barbarian is an excellent comic for many reasons, but one of the most widely respected ones is the depth of its villains. But one of the most widely respected ones. Oh, alright, is an excellent comic for many reasons, but one of the most widely respected ones is the depth of its villains. Now that's true, right? I love games where the villain is someone who isn't just, I'm a bad guy, you know, twiddling his moustache and shit. He is actually a complex and, you know, he's got his own morals, and he feels like in his story he is the hero, right? You're the villain in his story. Like the Master, for example, in Fallout 1. I really liked him because he was not just an evil guy doing evil things for evil reasons, right? Because people aren't like that. That's not relatable. Well, some people are like that. Mostly, well, people like Jake, but you know, Jake, they're outliers, right? Most people aren't like that. So yeah, I agree with that. From the cold-blooded manipulations of the Mansourian lizard man, right, to the love-hate romance with the Femra. The stories of Grognak's enemies are every bit as fascinating as his own tales, but for my money, no tale is more tragic and fascinating than that of the Antagonizer. While never developed as fully as major villains like Skullpocalypse and Master Donald, the portrait of the orphan girl raised by ants and instilled with the bitter hatred of humanity has tremendous potential for reader connection and possible redemption. However, in Grognak and the Ants of Agony, Mr. Neptura threw away all of that potential by simply treating the Antagonizer as a two-dimensional villain with a futile and pointless grudge against mankind. His writing replaced her subtle undertones of lost humanity and tragically lost innocence with the worst sort of moustache-twirling cliché dialogue. Right, there we go. It was an offence to a deep and tragic character. Now, a hack like that continues to find working comics is beyond my comprehension. Hubris Comics should fire him and return the series to the capable hands of Mr. Morales. Till that time, I refuse to buy another comic from what used to be my favourite publisher. Obsessed in Oakland. See that, right? See when people say that Fallout 3 has shitty dialogue, Bethesda have got shitty dialogue writers. I'm sorry, right? That was a well written. See this? This is out the way. You're never gonna run into this place in a normal playthrough. This is all hidden from the world. That isn't specifically a good thing in itself, but you know, that's really cool. And now what's that? That is done. That's given me an ability to actually finish off a quest that I wouldn't have been able to otherwise. How many people run into this? Exactly, Naffle. People complain about how all this stuff is hidden away, right? You know, any good bits like, you're not going to run into that, right? Unless you go looking for it. That's the point. See, on the world map, on this, you are railroaded to so few actual places, right? You have to go over to Smith Casey's garage for your dad. You have to go to Rivet City, the Citadel, the Waters of Life. Where's the Waters of Life? I think it's down here, right? You don't actually get forced to go to many places. Like, you're never going to be told to go up to this direction, right? Or over to this one, but I think there's a little bit that goes over here. But most of it, it's for you to go and explore and go and have fun. And you know what Fallout 1 and 2 people loved doing? They loved finding all this stupid crap, because that's all they go on about. It's all they go on about. It's all the wee hidden bits that, you know, all the dialogue that you only find if you really look for it. But then when it does it in Fallout 3, it's like, it's really bad, it's terrible, it's boring, the writing's terrible. Even though the writing's still there, it's still just as, well, I wouldn't say as good. Well, that was good. There is definitely better writing in 1 and a little bit in 2. I'm not a big, like I've said, I'm not a huge fan of 2 because it seems very, what's the word? I'm looking for a word. When you kind of pander to people, especially when it comes to like all the Easter eggs and references, and it's like, come on, game, just let me play a game. Like, I don't care about freaking all these, like, Easter eggs are nice when there's a few of them, right? See, when the game is 90% Easter eggs, like, bugger off. They did it really well in 1, and then they overdid it in 2 so massively. And in 1, they had a lot, right? It wasn't like they didn't have many in 1. They had plenty in 1 as well. Well, of course, didn't get any rewrites and polishing. The voice actors recordings are done. The writing is frozen. I don't know. I'm sorry. Again, I have to point you to Moira, the crazy lady that we did the. Oh, hello. Excuse me, lads. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Hey, that's a nice weapon you've got out there. Why have you got it out? Oh, don't mind me. Are they fighting each other? Yeah, that's how we do it. Look at that, like we took business. Like Moira, is it Moira Brown? Specifically the one that does the Wild Wasteland with you. I'm sorry, that's great voice acting. That's honestly, I can't think of a better example right there. She's fucking golden. And she's in the first place you go to. She's one of the first set of quests you'll probably do. It's just so fun. It's such silly, good fun, and that's what Fallout should be. The main story, because that's what I did. Yeah, Daffo, and you're completely right. The main story is shit, right? They got some big names like Liam Neeson, right? Liam freaking Neeson, and he honestly did terrible. I don't think he, to him, he probably just looked at it like, that's a silly wee kind of video game, I don't need to give it my all, and he really didn't. He's very stiff in it, very, very crap, honestly. But that's not so much on the writing as so much on him. He could have made that. Like a good actor could have made that freaking that work, but he didn't. And he is a good actor. He just didn't care. Like, if he was trying, he could have blasted that. It would have been great. And Darius voting for State of Decay 2. Finally, some people voting for State of Decay 2. Poor Jake. Jake's been dying for someone to play State of Decay 2, and everyone just refuses to freaking vote for it. Man, this gun is so goddamn strong. Thanks for all the help, bud. Excuse you? Did he die? Oh no, he's fine. He's a dirty murderer who's trying to kill me. There we go, and Darius, he's still going. And Darius, you're a good lad. You're a good lad, man. Cause I don't want to skew the vote in any way, right? But of all the games on my list, right, I love all of them. All of them are pretty high up there. But of them, my favourite by far is State of Decay. I love State of Decay. I love a game where I can be that good at it so effortlessly.
There's a foul step.
I mean, you've seen Jake play it as well. Jake's very good at it, and he does it also pretty effortlessly.
Keeping to his duty.
What else do we need? I'll take that off you for a second, and I'll take this off you for a second. Those were bots. Those votes were brought to you by the Ottomans. Ah, don't bring that up. I just said you were a good man. And Darius, why would you sully it so quickly by pointing out my one defeat on freaking stream? Like, I don't often lose, but that one hurt. I'm very used to being a wiener. I said what I said. They're two good ones, so nope. Terrible shotgun, where are you? Bump, bump. Now, I have pointed out that I'm really not a fan of weapon condition, which I'm really glad that Fallout 4 get rid of as well. They were too smart for that shit. They were like, nah, that's terrible, let's get rid of that. Right, here you go, lady.
There's a foul stench on the
I
way.
get free
Let us
compliment
not
all with my
tarry
26
for long.
votes, what value? Yeah, I can't not. Like,
In the words
I've
of Elder Theus, a
people
brother
people
well
think I'm
equipped
mean,
is a
right?
brother keeping to his
And
duty.
I'm not. I'm just honest, right? And most people don't like that, right? They don't want to hear the the things that I say sometimes, right? Because they don't agree with them, so they think I'm just mean, and I'm not, right? I'm not. I promise I'm not. I'm told I can be quite nice sometimes, and I try. I do try, especially this year. I was like, you know what? Everyone thinks I'm some sort of mean monster, so I'm gonna put some effort into being a little bit nicer to people. Now, whether it's working or not, I mean, that's not for me to decide. But I'm trying. I'm trying. God damn it. It's really hard, right? You know how hard it is to be nice and still be somewhat honest to people? It's rough, man. It's rough, because sometimes people are twats, right? I'm going to say it. Sometimes people are twats. That makes me laugh every time. Every time I see Dork Yoink, it reminds me of Baron, right? Because that's normally what he says when he comes into the channel, or what he used to say pretty much every time he came into the channel. And it always gave me a wee giggle, right? Because he'd pretend he was, oh, my bad, I missaid it, and it's like, it's just, it makes me remember him every time. And who doesn't love remembering Baron and all of his hilarity?
Thank you, whoever you are. Look, I don't have anything to offer you except these supplies. I don't know why they didn't take it.
Perfectly reasonable voice acting right there. And I don't know what you're going on about, Dork. I mean, yeah, exactly. I'll take
Here,
that.
thank
Get
you
out of
again.
here. What was that? Stimpack? Instamash, fucking Instamash. Yeah, I'll fucking Instamash you. Good guy. She is only here with me because I'm a good person. See, if I do evil stuff to the point where I don't become straight up good, right? If I'm neutral, she leaves me. If I'm bad, she definitely leaves me. If I'm good, she stays with me. I just murdered someone in cold blood because they gave me Instamash as a reward, and she's like, ah, better him than me. Ah, I love this game. I really do. Like, I didn't complete it when I played it when I was younger, because I played New Vegas first, and it felt like this was... Well, it was okay. It was, not as good as New Vegas. New Vegas was newer. It took some stuff that were kind of not as great on this, and like gave it a wee upgrade, like the fact you can actually aim down sights properly and not just kind of move your head forward for aiming. I really love from New Vegas. So it's like they took a lot and they improved a lot. That's why New Vegas, I think, is so good, because it had such a good blueprint to work off, but it didn't feel as great. So I dropped it fairly quickly, a lot quicker than I would have liked to. But, coming back, like, that's the reason I wanted to do this run through of all the Fallouts, to actually go back and be like, right, what ones were actually good, actually play it myself, not just listen to some twat on YouTube telling me why it's bad because, for the same reason, just for some quick views, because he can't think of anything unique or insightful to actually think of himself, just blabbering off the same spool of crap from other people that came before him. Like, actually get in, play it myself, actually feel how it plays, and look a little deeper, right? Don't just look at, the main story and whatever, but actually go and do all this extra stuff. And it's all the Fallouts with tactics. Listen, I don't own tactics, unfortunately. It's I would if I could, but it's not there, unfortunately. Right, where were we going? We're going to go do the antagonizer now. Actually, first we're going to go to Megaton and dump off all our crap. New Vegas sort of benefited from having ideas fleshed out before the project was ever started, since it was a sort of reactivated, cancelled project. Yeah, basically. I think they took a lot of stuff from, like, some of the devs that did it were from 1 and 2, the same studio that did 1 and 2. So they benefited from that. They also benefited, in my opinion, pretty greatly from the fact that, Free had been released, and there was a lot in Free that they could take and adapt and improve. Mostly improve. They definitely did a good job of improving it, I would say. Take you and you to go sell you. I'm going to dump. I'll repair all them and fling some of them in a second. I'm going to fling a plasma rifle in here just so we can repair it when we need. What do we want in here as well? Probably a few of these actually. Like, flinging like 50. We don't need that many. A few of these as well, like 25. I don't think there's anything here we need either. Right, now you lady.
There is a foul stench on.
No greetings from Canada. I'm like, well, saw your self-promotion indeed. Yeah. God damn it, Lucky. God damn it. How could you do this to me? After all the nice things I say about you, Lucky, I hold you pretty highly, right? Really highly. I love tuning into your stuff. You're always so freaking happy. I don't know if it's just a Canadian thing, right? Because the 3 Canadians that or 4 Canadians, because I'm pretty sure Block the Bleak is Canadian, right? The 4 Canadians I know are just always so goddamn chipper and happy. I don't know how yous do it, right? Like, I also live in a freaking, well, not as much of a frozen hellscape, and I know what that does to a man. But the 4 of yous always just seem so cocaine. That's what people don't talk about, C-Space. That is the reason for the bagel phones. It's not for anything else other than his crippling drug addiction. And people say it's bad here. No, if that was true, C-Space, then people in Scotland would be a hell of a lot happier. To counteract the hellhole we live in. That makes sense. I mean, I should be the happiest man on earth if that's the case then, Lucky. Right, let's well, I think I can sell all of these. Microfusion cells we need. That's the wrong button to press that. Energy cells we need you. We also need you. Let's buy some more stim packs, just because it's always good to clear them out of their stim packs. No, we don't need drugs. We always find drugs. We're fine diddly-ine for drugs. Right now, I'm giving her 500. I can't be having that shit. Here, have a crappy Chinese rifle, and that's it right now. Yeah, exit.
Good hunting.
Only warmth we have is friendliness. Though, to be honest, Americans are generally friendlier. I wouldn't say generally. There is certainly some very friendly Americans. There is also, unfortunately, the other Americans. We all know the ones. We know the ones, right? We know the ones. I don't think I have to go further into that one. Right, so that's everything I need from you. Let's sell her some. Right, I know a smell, lady. Stop freaking on about it.
Of Elder Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
Give me you, give me you, give me you. You can keep the enclave armor. It's nice that I can't take off the any other armor though from her. I need the minigun for other things. Oh, let's trade equipment actually. We don't want to give her for a second.
Brother keeping to his duty.
I'm sure that line won't get old quick. What was I going to give her? Nothing, I don't think, actually. Right, now let's have a quick look at. We can use you. That's 2. We're now up to, I think, 90 for that. Another 1 for you. Guns and bullets is always good. I think I can just sell that. I'm pretty sure I'm already at 100, but I'll take it anyway because bugger it. Let's go freaking crazy, eh?
Hey, don't mind the smoke. It's perfectly safe to breathe. Really.
Just love Moira. Like, she's such a good freaking character. And the fact that she very perfectly helps me with the whole voice actors are actually not that bad in this. Right, that one I want to keep because I think it's the only one of that I can get. Let's sell some extra well, drugs. Let's sell drugs. What am I if not just a giant drug dealer? And sell the fusion batteries, a Deathclaw hand for some reason. Some people money, and that.
Good hunting.
Yeah, I'm probably still. Oh, I'm able to walk now. Nice. I'm probably like 238 or something. 235. Jesus. Is that a dress? You want me to wear a dress? No, it's not a dress. There might be a dress to buy. Were you ever blessed or cursed, you decide playing? I came into Bethesda specifically after Morrowind. It was Oblivion. I remember going to one of my friends from school. We were skipping school, so we decided to go to his bit. His parents were away at work, and he lived pretty close to the school. And what he would do is he would head and grab lunch there, but instead of going for lunch, we just went for the rest of the day and stayed there for the day. And he had Oblivion on his brand new PS3 at the time, I believe it was. So he fired up some other game and he left me with, well, they were playing like, there was like 4 of us, and he was playing like a fighter game, I think it was, or some shit. Something I wasn't interested in, but he let me have a look at all the other games to see if I wanted to play one after them. And just reading the manual for Oblivion, I fell in love, right? I'm like, this is exactly the kind of game I love. And I was right, a couple of years later, I had my own money, I could actually buy Oblivion myself, and I went back and I played it, and I fucking loved it. It was amazing. One of the most fun games I think I'd ever played to that point. It's still up there with one of my favourites. I think it's hilarious. The voice acting in it is sublime in some parts. Some parts it's really bad, right? But some parts it's sublime. Like the LeChance Brotherhood arc, I think it's perfect. To this day I still think it's one of the best quest lines of open game like this I think I've done. I cannot praise it enough. Right, we're here to sort everything out. Oh, you've got a gun, and you're not are you holding it right?
There? With all of that fighting, I never did get to give you the official welcome to the town, did I?
Yeah, Uncle.
Welcome to Canterbury Commons, home of traders, caravanners, and most of all of excellent.
Pleasure. It's hard to come by. What's on tap?
Most of the caravans that come through, their fondest desire is to spend a few days off the road and to get a full stomach. We've got good food in the diner, and we try to keep it nice and peaceful. Other than them.
Right. Let's go visit. Let's go visit the. Wait, do we have the quest for this yet? Actually, the Superhuman Gambit. Right. Where's Derek? Is Derek in here? Hey, Derek. You the kid? Oh man, I have to talk to kids.
Oh man, did you see it? Did you see it? The antagonizer was all like, "Fear me,"
Actually,
but the
missed it.
mechanist was all, "Stop, evildoer."
Are your votes just straight votes, young, or is there some sort of other tomfoolery? No, there's an anti single person bias to the votes where it's like one person can't force one through. So it has to both have the most votes and have the most people voting for it. Just the same as last time, Baron. As long as if it gets the most votes, but it doesn't have the most people voting for it, if that makes sense. So like if one person dumps in like 100 votes and like the other one has like 25 people voting it, but only like 75 votes, for instance, then it would go to a wheel, and we spin it until and then whatever one it lands on, like the first one would have 100 options, the other one would have 75, and it would just be whatever it lands on. I think that's actually how we got, was it Battle Brothers? What happened was Jingo, I think it was Jingo at least, rallied last moment to cuck over JJ. JJ had lobbied for what was it? Star Sector, and it had the most votes and the most people, but then at the last moment Jingo got enough people to beat it, but not enough votes to beat it, so it went to a wheel and Battle Brothers won. So then we done Battle Brothers for a long play, and I loved that long play. It was great. It required over 50% of the people voting. Yeah, a lot of people don't vote in it, which is a shame, because I would like the stuff I actually played to be. It was my way of trying to enable it so that it was the people who actually watch my stuff gets to decide what I actually play, right? For the main long play at least. I will fling in some things, like if someone buys me a game and they're like, hey, I think you'll like this game, here's the game, I'll usually stream it just as like, one is like a, thank you for the game and whatever, and to kind of show it off and be like, to give it a fair whack. If I like it, I'll sometimes keep going, what was it? Disco Elysium. I plan to play more of that, but I only played it because JJ bought me it, and he was like, I think you'll like it. And after the cock carousel, and I'm just going to leave that there, right? After the cock carousel, let's just say I'm loving it. I used to do that, but then greed took over. Yeah, see, that's it. Look, I don't want the greed to take over, because if I did, then I would be at the mercy of Sea Fusion, and that is a terrifying thought, right? Sea Fusion dictating everything I play is like, that's how you end up with like hentai and weep crap, right? I ain't into that. No way. Like, have you seen what happened to poor Nitro, right? When was the last time you seen him playing a game going, hey, I really enjoy this. This is fun. I am happy. Not, oh, why have you done this to me, Sea Fusion? Why have you done this to me, Shadow? You just need another sugar daddy to balance him out. I do, G-Pick. I would need another sugar daddy to balance him out. Unfortunately, there's not... Sugar daddy and good person are very, very rarely in the same kind of thing. I'm tempted to switch over to votes equals 1 marble in a race system. That would be pretty fun, I'm not going to lie. In fact, the wheel keeps on lagging out my PC for some reason, even though it's like a really good PC. I think it's just it doesn't stream well for me. I must be setting it up wrong. So that's a pretty good way to get around it. If there's a tiebreaker, that might be a good shout. I might steal that Baron. Because I do love the marbles. The fact that marbles have won me 2 games now, like I got CK free from Jake from the marbles, and I got what was the other one? Total War Warhammer free. No worries, I stole it from Bane. Yeah, Bane does it as well. I haven't seen Bane stream of that recently either. I didn't see it, kid. I actually missed it. What do you know about them?
You sound like Uncle Ro. He never lets me watch when they fight. They're just about the only exciting thing that ever happens in this town.
Oh, you got a job and stop streaming, right? Oh, man. Get a job, that kind of sucks, eh? Life around here is pretty hard, huh? Oh, poor kid.
Yeah, I guess. There's no one to play with. Everyone is so serious. It really kind of sucks. But the antagonizer's strong and forceful, and the Mechanist, he's smart and good. They make things fun. Well, exciting anyway. I bet it's awesome to be them. Maybe they'll let me be their sidekick.
Now, he just comes off as an annoying kid. But see, after you've read the excerpt from the comic book store, you feel really bad, right? Because that is the entire backstory to the antagonizer. It's, like a kid that's get kind of disillusioned with everyone else and just wants to find a kind of release from this, or a kind of escape, as it were, from just a kind of crappy life. Like, how is that bad writing? That's good. That's good story. Like, it's good storytelling. I'm sorry, but it's good storytelling. Don't suppose you can lead the kid to this? I'm pretty sure you can. Because Fallout 3 also lets you be an incredibly evil bastard. You can enslave most of the kids you meet. He's been busy with Real World. Yeah, bamboozled me out of free long plays. A cheeky bugger. Oh, that's rough, poor Baron. Can I get...
You mean the superheroes? Yeah. I'll try to watch all of their fights.
What can you tell me
I
about
don't know
her?
much about her, except she really, really doesn't like people. That's kind of cool. I mean, sometimes people are jerks. I think her lair is somewhere in the caves to the north of the city. I've seen her aunts down there once in a while. Joe Porter said he found out something about her, but my uncle won't let him tell me.
I'm a good
He
person
says,
now.
don't encourage
Efren.
the poor boy.
I'm a good person now. You can't take that from me. I've been lovely to people recently. Or I've tried.
I knew the Mechanist back when he was just a normal hero. He used to be called Scott. Then he fixed up stuff around town. But one day, the antagonizer killed his favorite robot. And I told him he ought to fight back against her like a real superhero.
So you started it, you
Ever
me
since
bugger.
then, he's been up on his forge and the back of the robot shop on the hill, working to protect us all from the antagonizer. No way! Unless maybe you're going to be...
I already am.
Super humongous and fight an army of super mutants.
I did not think today I was going to get called super humongous from a kid. Oh, wow, G-Pick. Weight is the first thing you think of when you think of super humongous? It's not what I thought. Yeah, I'm super humongous, Derek. I'm super humongous. This is something you should definitely say to kids.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this game. I don't know if I've said it, but you know, that's my new title. Super Humongous Dark Young, or Dork Yoink. Right, we already found the lair by accident as we were walking up here, so I should probably save. We haven't saved in a while, and if the thing bugs out, it'll be a good shout to have had a wee save. This is worse than killing kids young. What, you know? you might be right there, Lizard. You might be right. Right, are they hostile to me? Do I have to kill a bunch of her ants first before I can get to her? Oh, water fountain. Slurp, slurp. Oh my fucking god! The game, it knows. It knows me. Maybe put the light on. Like, I'm not blind, right? Like, I'm not. I'm not looking for them. Until that first one goes off, I'm just not looking for them. I'm not blind, I'm just not very, you know, aware. Because I don't expect every freaking room to have freaking bombs.
Make no mistake, your father would be proud of what you've done.
Yeah, I don't think he'd be appreciating how I speak to kids, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty sure I'm on a list at this point. Especially after that. There's gonna be another one round here, surely. Surely. Round a corner. No. Oh, I really don't need my plasma for this. If I'm using the plasma rifle, it's my oh shit gun. If I'm worried and I think I'm gonna get my ass kicked, I'll usually pull it out. I see ya. Oh, a stealth boy. They're quite rare. See that one there? That one's there is so that you detonate that, so it's a double explosion. That one might actually do some damage. Right, so it's just a dead end. There's just enough room between them. You forget to look. Right, so it's clearly press that button. Across here first. Cancel, but it's empty. Jump over here. Yeah, there's Fred. We're gonna have to kill some ants.
We'll get him.
Oh, wait, the other way.
Help me! Look out! For Elder Lion!
You're not very good, lady, are you? The fact that she keeps on switching to her slapping stick is not great. Yeah, well, the chances are we're out of the bombs, and it's just killing ants now. I wonder if I can say that to her. I am super humongous. Stop your fighting and leave. If I get the option to do that, I definitely am. Unless it's... Yeah. Just don't want to waste that extra bullet. It's not the bullet I don't want to waste, it's the weapon condition.
Caution is advised.
Shut your pie hole, lady. Radiation? Nope. Probably a couple more and then that's us.
I've got one. Target
It's round this way. That's just a blue round, that's kind of silly. So I don't think they do degrade, I think she's just really weak. Door to the antagonizer's lair. Very narrow. Put the gun away because they're probably done with killing things. Right? Yeah, there we go. Now I'm going to save before we do this, just in case I pick the wrong thing. Can I
So
steal a
at
drink?
last, you've penetrated the court of the antagonizer, queen of all ants. Were you sent by that meddling mechanist? He'll learn that no one can stand before my royal regimen of fighting ants. Explain yourself. Why shouldn't I have my pretties kill you where you stand? Ha ha! You would walk here and presume to command me? Humanity's time has come to an end. Your kind died because it knew only petty bickering and wars.
But not so, the noble ant. It works with its brethren, knowing only loyalty and duty. And this is why they have grown, while humanity crumbled.
Hello, Goka.
Once I've finished with that pathetic mechanist,
Welcome, bud.
I will be free to spread my colonies across the wastes.
See, there's this option here is only available because I went to Hubris Comments first, and I read that one passage.
What? No. No children's book could possibly capture the true depth of the antagonizer. You really believe that? When I read that comic, it explained so much. Where I came from, who I was destined to be, what I had to do. But it never said the antagonizer could ever have a chance to go back to being normal. It never said I had a chance. Please, I think I've made some terrible mistakes. If you really think I still have a chance, just let me go. I'll give you the suit. No one ever has to see the antagonizer again. Just please, let me have another chance.
Aunt Furry, certainly good luck in your new life.
Thank you. I don't know how I can just thank you.
Yeah, the voice acting was a little off in that one. Still good though. The writing, again, the writing. I'm sorry, that was good writing. It was a good story. The fact that you could do that, right? I'm sorry, I liked. And for the most part, people are never gonna find that. And that part kind of makes me sad because they'll smash it or they'll bash it, saying there's not stuff like that, when it's just because they haven't explored enough to actually find that sort of stuff. Not sure if that was the voice actor or the audio engineer. But yeah, like now we've got a weird ant suit. We're not going to be wearing the ant suit. We're not fucking furries, right? I don't think it's actually a bad suit either, but I don't know what repairs it. I think it might be what's it called? Leather armor, possibly. I imagine it'd be leather armor. Yeah, that was the. Oh, She dropped her character fairly quickly. It's a shame I couldn't say I was Big Humongous though. Or was it Big Humongous? Super Humongous, sorry. Big Humongous doesn't give my humongousness a fair shake. Doesn't truly explain the humongousness of my superness. Let's save up after that just to avoid any tomfoolery. And let's go deal with the mechanic man, who'll probably just leave because he doesn't have someone to fight. All those poor orphan ants. Bethesda games have some good writing, but the later you go, the more shite they hide it under. I would agree with that, G-Pick. I would agree with that. There is some pretty nice writing in Fallout 4 as well. The what's it called? The ego, fetch me the brain part in the when you're getting the basically skulljacking the Kellogg. I really like that bit of thing. Unfortunately, it's hidden under the sarcastic option, and sarcastic doesn't really tell you it's going to be a good bit of writing or not. Oh, you motherfucker! Get out of here. Now, I'm actually scared of the robots over the ants. The ants are freaking piddly, right? But robots are tough. I had full health coming in here, I'm pretty sure. I do not have full health now. That was like 2 plasma shots. You can stop talking about your weight. Wow. Call a man fat. You know, I literally got the house, or picked the house that I got due to its proximity to the gym and my love of working out. How dare you? How dare you? So muscle, I promise.
Engaging target.
Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, sentry. I hate sentry bots. They're not as bad as the sentry bots from the other game. What's it called? 4. I found Kellogg much more interesting than the Kellogg is one of the few kind of decentish characters in that game, I think. Oh, fuck me. He's bugged. He's bugged. Don't hit him, lady. You moron! I can't even fucking see it. Oh, sorry. There we go. I'm so used to it exploding after that. Missile. Some scrap. Scrap. That was freaking terrifying. Got a 100% chance to open this. Hello, Taciturn. Welcome, buddy. Bunch more scrap. Picking up the scrap because I can get like 10 freaking gold for it, which isn't much at this point. Not gold, caps. Nikola Tesla and you. What is that one? Is that energy weapons? I feel like that's energy weapons. Energy weapons, yeah. I forget where you actually upgrade your energy weapons as well, or get the not upgrade, sorry, get the bobblehead for it. Some more BattleTech as well. Surprised. I kind of flung BattleTech in thinking people wouldn't really be that interested. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Thinking people wouldn't be that interested in it. It doesn't seem that popular a game, honestly. Certainly a fun game. I really enjoyed it. I've been redeemed a random insult for 10,000. Man, is that just catching up on all the insults I give you for free every day? Because for someone who, I'm going to say I like you first, right? Because I feel I need to. Because anyone who I have insulted or mocked or been as brutal towards as you, I feel like I need to say that. Otherwise, I'm like, you know, coming off really bad. But you are by far the worst person I have ever known for their ability to tell jokes. Your jokes are so bad, they genuinely make me sad every time you make one. And that's not just because I don't like puns or bad puns, but just as a like a tribute to just how horrible those bad puns are. There you go. It's been a while since I've actually redeemed or been able to redeem an insult as easily as that. Ooh, what's the switch do? Oh, it just opens it.
Move along.
Oh, it doesn't even try to kill me. What's in here? What's that? Oh, they're not even fighting back. They never stood a chance. Oh, we just zapped this one. Is this an insult or a rant? You can get both. You can get. If anyone deserves both. If anyone deserves a rant about their insult, it's Akron. The man is the absolute worst. Is this just the way back out? I think it is. think I just went a very, very long way. Almost got 2 for 1 there. If anyone deserves 2 for 1, it's him as well. Jeez. Right, so... Is it like bang in the middle here? It is, so... Now, of the games on the list, I will say that Battletech is probably the one that I know least, and I am probably the least good at. Hello.
Well done. You have defeated the vile antagonizer, and you've brought back her suit so that we may destroy the last taint of her villainy.
Oh, it's massive.
Hand it to me, and I'll make sure that no one else can ever bear the mantle of the foul antagonizer. I can hardly leave it lying around for someone else to find, now can I? The threat of the antagonizer must be put to an end forever. I must not let her threaten all that humanity holds dear. Even now, twisted souls may seek to continue her legacy.
I can't not, right? I can't not. Oh, wrong button. We all know what I'm about to do. I swear the mixing is really weird in these aisles. Yeah, I heard that as well. I don't normally notice that shit. But I certainly heard that one. My damage resistance is going down. We now are the antagonizer. I wonder if he's going to be hostile on sight.
Aha! Vile antagonizer. You've got a lot of moxie invading my private sanctum. Pretty courageous for a spineless insect. But this is as far as you go. Now it's time to put down the foot of justice and crush your nefarious plans once and for all.
We just go straight up hostile. Cool. Let's make sure we've switched back off it. Yeah, we've switched off it. Also...
Yes. What? In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
Wonder if it's gonna let me do it with her holding it instead of me. I don't think Cross can wear it. Her armor's too good to be able to wear it.
My super spy bots tell me that the antagonizer has been defeated. I trust I have you to thank for this. Congratulations. But I really must make sure her suit is destroyed, lest it fall into even more evil hands. Bring me the foul antagonizer's armor.
Right, so I need to bring him the armor.
In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well equipped.
Shut up, lady.
Well done. You have... Quickly then. Evil never pauses to contemplate its actions, so I see little reason that we should either. Is that true? Have I really become a bigger problem for the town than her? Am I really the villain here? Does this mean I should stop myself? I guess I could just give up my suit and stop being the mechanist. But I couldn't face the town after causing that much trouble. Here, please, take the suit. I don't want to think about it anymore.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. I've got a lot to think about.
Fancy the stuff, man. Oh, fill up. I mean, like, right there. That is a great end to the quest.
Stench on the wind.
Like, they were both just
tarry for long.
people who...
In the
No,
words
they were
of
just
Elder Theus,
random
brother
bad people,
well
right?
equipped is a
They were
brother
just both
keeping to his duty.
just people. They had found their own ways to cope with shit out here, and you know, when it came to it, they're like, right, oh, well, him specifically, he was like, wait, I've been not helping. Like that was the whole point that he did this. That was his whole thing. He was helping the town, or at least in his eyes, he was. And now, like, that's really good. I'm sorry, it's not. I can't stand by and acknowledge them. All the people that are like, this is terrible game, terrible freaking, oh, a grenade, terrible writing, blah blah blah. It's not. It's just not. I'm so happy because the kid is going to be so miserable now. Oh, he is. He is. Now, I do believe I miss out on both the special weapons from that, but I'd much rather have their armors to collect. And I think it's a much better ending to the story as well. Never meet your heroes, kid. You know what? I can save the kid's happiness, right? I can be like, hey, I defeated both of them. Super humongous. Defeated both the antagonizer and the mechanist. I am the hero, kid. Worship me. Where are you, kiddo? Oh, look at him. He's going to be so happy.
Yes?
Oh, does he even let me crush the kid's freaking dreams? Oh, maybe I can make the kid the antagonizer.
In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well equipped.
I really don't care about Elder Theus.
Yes?
Ah,
Vigilance is
that's a
necessary
shame.
in this location. In the words of Elder Theus, a brother
oh, maybe I need to
well-equipped
finish the
is a
quest
brother
first.
keeping
I
to
don't
his
think I've
duty.
spoken to the guy who gave me it. Yeah, he's right here.
What can old Uncle Ro do for you today? That's grand. I do believe it's fair to say you've saved Canterbury. And unlike that mechanist, you did so with significantly less stress all around. Now, I do believe this is our
Possibly,
agreed upon
GPEG, yeah.
payment for your fine services rendered, and a little bonus as a special thank you.
400? Right, not bad. What's the bonus? Or was that the bonus? Was it an extra 100? That's disappointing.
I've heard of you. You're one of the good guys.
Hey. You guys heard that?
Vigilance is necessary. In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well equipped.
I'm a good guy. You said it.
Yes? Yes?
Nah, that's a shame. That'd have been a really, really nice touch. Don't listen to children. Yeah, they shouldn't listen to me either. Now that would have been good if they had special dialogue for that. I'd have been really impressed. I don't blame them for not wanting to spend any more time with the horrible wee voice actors for the kids. I bet they were actual kids. Right. World map. What was I going to do next? What quest do I have next? I mean, I've still got the Nuka challenge. I'm pretty sure I'm fairly close to doing that one. 30 Nuka Quantum. Now, we can either bang the lady or get someone else to bang her.
Hey there.
Yeah, you need something?
I might be able to get one of the other companions to dress up as, if they've got really crappy armour. Like, probably Butch, or Dutch, or whatever the hell his name was. He might be able to, honestly, but... Right, let's fling them away. Never to be seen again. I'm actually going to put Old Painless in here. I'm not going to use it. I don't know if I'm going to keep Lincoln's Repeater. It's kind of shit, honestly. Nuka Quantum, some Nuka Colas. Fling a Stealth Boy in there as well. Where is my Nuka Quantum? I've only got 18. I've got some stuff to sell, but other than that, get diddly. Right, there you go. Give me them.
In the words of Elder Theus,
Well, there, did you get the carton of cigarettes, lady?
is a brother keeping to his duty.
Good people don't smoke. Right, let's... Suppose we can continue on with a little bit more of the main quest. I'm gonna jump over to Rivet City first for some money. or some selling stuff at least. We don't have to worry about someone trying to murder us. We're still a wee bit early. 10 hours should be fine. Quite interested to see how the votes are looking now with all those point dumpings for everything you say. Well, see, Erkun, this is why I hate you. This right there, right there. We've already done a lot of the quests in here. I think I've done almost all the quests in here actually.
Decided to check out.
Let's see, what kind of guns do you have? See if there's anything I want to use to upgrade my stuff. I'll grab that 44 because my Black Hawk is usually quite damaged. I'm actually going to grab that as well because I'm pretty sure there's some stuff I'll need that for as well. Any ammo, 44 rounds I need, 44 Magnum right there, and microfusion as well, and some shotgun, and a free weight. Now I will sell you for that some assault rifles. Not my Chinese assault rifle though. I want to be able to use that to repair my other ones. I love how the Lincoln repeater has actually got his own Pip-Boy guy as well, which is pretty cool. Not the Ripper. I'm not a fan of melee weapons. I don't think I ever use them. Get rid of the buff out, get rid of some of the medics. It's the only drug that I do. Get rid of some Psycho. Man, we used to sell the meds for 11. We're up to 13 now. I think that's because I've managed to sell or get my barter up enough. Right now, what else? Misk, some cigarettes, fusion batteries. Pre-war money. I'll get 16 scrap metal. I really should have gave it to that guy. And let's go into ammo and sell. Where are they? Flamer fuel. Always sell flamer fuel. I never use flamers. Missiles. I don't need that many missiles. Let's sell 10. That'll give us most of it back. We'll sell a mini nuke as well. And we'll back up. Perfect.
With that, and we're going to have a problem.
I'm trying to remember where we were going after next.
I'll be right with you.
Who's that talking? Oh, it's just Angela. Screw you, Angie. Right, what was the actual quest? It was picking up the trail, little lamplight. Oh, you know what I can actually do? I completely forgot. Where is it? Is it here? I think here is the slave place. I'm actually going to go there. With my basil box refilled.
Well, now, if it isn't the little saint
straight into it.
We've been looking. What? You think you can walk around the wasteland doing the things that you do, and there isn't going to be someone who takes notice? Such a shame. I hear that you could have been something useful. Ah, well. Time to die.
Can we talk it out?
No, no. I don't think so.
I imagine that's how I sound when I'm just randomly decided to murder someone. They really don't want to fight me. Damn it. Where are you? Where are you? Give it. I want... Hey, not bad. Grab your thing as well. I don't need the assault rifle, honestly. God damn it. I thought hitting the same button twice would let me unequip it. Ah, fuck you, lady! You kill stealing. Kill dork yoink every time. Every time. Literal monologuing villain, and they basically reused this whole thing as hired thugs in Skyrim. Yeah, they did. They 100% did. I think somebody in power armor using it. I mean, yeah, maybe a really sharp knife. You don't know. Get you. How much is that? 7 weight. That's probably a good thing. Right. And 2 people in power armor technically. And I think this is one of the best power armors you can get in the game. Which of course is from an enemy, because that's, you know, of course it is. I think those enemies are only spawning because of how... where's the Black Hawk? Is that an enclave? Yeah, it's enclave. Fuck that. I'm not fighting them. All listening in the points redemption. So like the current, yeah, it should show you if you try to redeem any points. It should show you all the options, and below the stream itself, if you're not on mobile, there will be a big button to click on for the votes that will give you a normally up to date representation of it. It's not up to date this time, but that is only because of today's votes. After the stream, I'll update it so it's more accurate. The Tesla Power Armor and the Winterized are both top tier winterized, especially since it never needs repaired. I believe that's the one you get from the DLC, yeah? I wonder if she's allowed in here. I better save quickly before we get up here. Because she's really good, this lady. Like, she, like, really good as in, like, she likes to be really good. She's a freaking brown noser. And we're about to go into a slave trading place, so that might not sit well with her. Come on, 2 hours of votes, surely can be that many. Probably not, yeah. Now bear in mind, Andaris, if you don't want those points to have been for nothing, you'll need to convince some people to fling in for the popular vote as well. I'm sure Jake's around enough that he's actually got enough for a single vote at least. So he might. And if there's one that he wants to have go, it's probably that.
Hold it right there. Nobody's allowed into Paradise Falls except on slaver business. And I get to decide what qualifies as slaver business.
So I can head on up?
You? I don't think so. You're not really... Let's just say that you wouldn't fit in up there. So why don't you just... There's 2 kinds of people who get into Paradise Falls. Slaves and slavers. So, unless you're looking to become a slave, piss off.
Everyone has a price with yours.
We might be able to work something out, but it won't be cheap. If I vouch for you and you go mess up our groove, it's my ass on the line. I think...
I'll pay you 500 to go in.
Thank you. Friendly warning. Don't act like a jackass. You won't get a second chance.
Now, I'm being a nice guy, funding these entrepreneurs in their enterprise, right?
No reason to stick around here, is there?
Now, I mean, what is a slaver, really, right? Other than a person who just is a nice guy that's misunderstood. How about that? That's probably not a good way to term it. Oh. Look how happy they are. They're running around all nice. Oh no. Excuse me, sir. That was really bad timing, sir. You're, oh, God. I've never been here before. I just know there's a bobblehead inside, and it ties into later quest. So I didn't want to ruin it. I didn't know that would happen. Hey Sammy, how you feel about what just happened?
God, mister. You gotta help us. You gotta get us out of here.
Hey 40.
What the fuck you looking at, huh?
Yeah.
He did it. Dumb shit should have known the collar would blow. Now somebody's got to clean up this mess.
That was glorious. Kill. You're not a fan of Slaver's death said. I mean, they're just putting these lovely people to work, right? What would they be doing with their lives otherwise? Who am I to interrupt how people do their job? And to be fair, he didn't get shot. He killed himself. That was nothing more than assisted. Well, not even assisted suicide. That was suicide. He knew it would happen, right? I can't. You know, maybe he just didn't feel like it today. Oh, that's a gate. That's pretty cool. Is that boobs? Oh no, it's a. What is that? Looked like a boob there. No, I thought there was another one. Never mind. I thought this was like a strip club or something.
I'm busy, so piss off. You got business here, you talk to you.
Yeah, you push the button and it pops his head off. That's hilarious. Like, it was hilarious timing. Obviously.
Keep walking.
What's in here? Lock and load. Is that a shop? Hey, it's a shop. What's
Evening. You need guns? I got. Yeah, pretty much. Take it. Well, the guys usually bring in what they grab on missions. I mean, you always got to kill a few people to gather meat. You know, they've got some guards. The dad thinks he's a hero and pulls a gun, whatever. So they bring that crap in here and trade it. But mostly the only stuff I get is from these guys. And they keep the good stuff for themselves. Yeah, pretty much. Greedy assholes. I don't know how I'm supposed to pull down a living over. I'd have to have some decent supplies to trade for them. If I have more things that these do... But you know, I'm a one-man operation here. Not like I get...
Yeah, I can bring stuff.
Yeah, I know. I could really get this little shit. First things first, bring me some Chinese assault rifles. People always need them for parts. 20 should get me going.
Jesus.
I'll trade them off and I should be able to improve. Well, I can't really kick much away right now. But one... And, of course, as...
Sounds like a good...
All right, 20... Any piece of shit will do. I'm just going to be breaking them apart and... You know where...
Hey. That's pretty cool. Do you have any that I can immediately sell back to you? He doesn't really have ammo either. That's pretty cool. Doing a quest to increase his stock and whatever. That's, yeah, I kind of like that. You don't have any objections to where we are right now, do you? Nope. You're fine with it? He's probably getting zero. Honestly. Oh, the game crashed. Oh. Very rarely just crashes. Like out of nowhere. Normally it's the Alt F4, or not Alt F4, Alt Tab that crashes it. Luckily it's nice and quick to get back in. It might have, genuinely might have been the trolley. That's a very real possibility. Yep.
I've killed people for looking at me like that.
Oh, lovely. Such a friendly guy. Right, cinema, I'm pretty sure that's where the guy is that I need to go steal his bobblehead. Velma's. Oh, it's a clinic. Do you have any Chinese assault rifles, lady?
You're a mess. I hope you brought a lot of...
Right. Nothing interesting. No bobblehead. I'm pretty sure the bobblehead is in the cinema, but I'm just checking out everything else. Slavers really make it more fun to be a monster in Fallout 3. Yeah, I imagine it would, yeah. Gives you the ability to actually be a bad person. I think this is just like a barracks for them as well. Right, so we'll steal the bobblehead and we'll be on our way. Imagine playing a bad game in a Fallout, a bad person in a Fallout game. Yeah. There is payoff, yeah. It is quite hard to come by money in this game early on, honestly. I mean, you guys all seen how much I was struggling at the early game for weapons and repairs and all that stuff. And a lot of the ways you get money early game really quickly involve being bad. Like you can detonate the bomb and the first town megaton, and that'll give you. Oh, is that the point we escape? And that gives you like a bunch of money and a really good house. Like I've got the Megaton house, and that's like the other house you can get in the game that's really good apparently. I say apparently because I've never blown up Megaton because I'm not a monster, because I'm a good guy. Yeah. I say as I'm in the middle of the the slaver's paradise. Right, bobblehead. Where's me bobblehead? There we go. And it's for speech. Now, does that do what I think it does? Speech 100. Even with a minus right now, I'm still at 100. Oh, hello. You just kind of pop out of nowhere. Do you have a freaking sword, lady?
Talk to Mr. Eulogy.
Crimson, do not cause me to lose my cool.
I'm right here, Eulogy. There's no need to yell.
Are you talking back to me? Because the only thing I hate more than having to repeat myself is being talked back to.
I'm sorry.
What? Sorry? Try that again.
I'm sorry, sir.
That's better. Anyone seen 40? He wanted to talk.
They seem so happy.
Evening. What? Do you see something you like?
No, not that here. Jesus. Who's the other one? I'm pretty sure this one can come along with you.
You like what you see? Talk to Mr. Eulogy.
She's a...
Mr. Eulogy
What's
don't
it
like me
called?
talking to the Johnnies without his permission.
A companion, but only if you're evil. Where'd they go? I want to talk to him. But seriously, where did he go? Oh, I think he left to go talk to 40.
What do I pay you for? Have you seen this out here?
What am I supposed to be looking at? It looks fine to me.
Have you suddenly gone blind, 40? Do I need to replace my blind second in command? Look around. You see what I'm talking about now.
I guess when you put it that way, yeah. There are a few things that could stand to be tightened up. I'll get on.
40? If you were any dumber, I'd make a sign.
Mr. Eulogy, can I talk to you for a second? If you're not busy.
Hey, you're
I mean.
back. You get anything good?
I ended up selling that one dude to the Raiders from
God
Evergreen
damn it, 40,
Mills.
I don't pay you to sleep on the job. Look around here. Tell me what you see.
Can I talk to you?
Must be our prospective customer. I do hope
Oh, he's so
Paradise Falls
nice.
can accommodate your needs. We make no judgments, no assumptions. We understand that it's a harsh world out there, and you do what you must to make it.
I mean, he's making some very reasonable
Something specific
arguments.
you were interested in.
You get some kids out there. What? No, don't say that. You ever thought collecting some of the kids in Little Lamp and selling the kids? Oh, lucky. If I get cancelled for killing kids or selling kids into slavery, I wouldn't have been streaming for the last year. You know what you need to do. I mean, I can ask about it. I'm not selling them. I'm just asking.
Sure, I've thought about it. Kids can get a killer price when you find a buyer who recognizes the product's long-term potential. Real problem's holding them until there's a buyer. Kids are sneaky, and those lamplighters are tenacious little bastards. But maybe if we could get one when they're young, they might not have as much fight in them yet.
think you can pull it off, I think I might know a buyer who'd be interested. I'll send one of my best to wait around the entrance to Lamplight. You go in and find the sweetest, most trusted little woman you can find. Lower that kid outside for everyone.
I was just asking.
Kid, of course.
Oh.
Let's go see how business looks.
Let's leave. I think I got what I wanted. I think we should go. Kids are an investment. Investment in the future. Now, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'll do it on stream, but I would like to get Clover as a companion. But for that, I need to be evil, and doing evil things is something I need to do for that. Obviously, right? That's logical. It just makes sense. I will then kill everyone. After that, I am free to kill everyone. But until then, I have to become evil, and I have to find a way to become evil. And on a completely unrelated note, my next quest takes me to... Oh, it takes me to Little Lamplight. That's convenient. Oh wait, no, Vault 106. I wanted to do Vault 106 first.
I've got contact.
Oh.
Where?
We do? Oh.
Engaging. Enemy down.
There we go. Wait, was that... I could have sworn it said I was stealing from it there.
We've got company.
Wait, who?
Where?
Oh, it's this one raider that just keeps on coming back.
You're gonna die.
Yeah. You nearly died there. Just the worst. Like, I promise I will kill the slavers. After. Right? After. I just need to do some stuff first. I can make that 100. Oh, I'll make it 90. I don't need it 100 yet. I'll put you up a wee bit. What else can I upgrade? Small guns. I need the gun one from that. I'm actually yeah, I'll put a little bit into you as well. And I can get the bobblehead for that, bobblehead for that, bobblehead for that, bobblehead for that, and I already have the bobblehead for barter. So getting slightly better, non-terrible prices would be nice as well. Go down to the bottom, see if anything good has powered up. Grim Reaper Sprint, that is one of the best VATS skills you can grab. I can't not take that. Can't just kill the slavers, you'll demolish the local economy. Who'll pay for the upkeep of Dad's water purifier to keep it running? Ah man, you're you know, Barcode's making some very reasonable statements. I'm not sure I can argue with those. As conscious an option here, your score might be a little low. Oh, I mean, we've killed a lot of bad people, right? Oh, did I catch that? No, I didn't. That would have been cool. Oh, fuck you, lady. That was not bad range for a shotgun. Oh, you motherfucker! Sorry, doggo. Oh, it's a freaking rocket launcher. That's why. Slaver sympathizer is a slur. I mean, it keeps things interesting, right? No one wants to be the same boring thing as everyone else, right? Was it you? I got another one. Oh, that was close. I nearly used the 44 to get rid of my really good Blackhawk. How did you find a rocket launcher, Raider? Is that just it sounds like just a normal assault rifle. How did you up there? both of them. Now I can loot them down here because of the splatter perk. Ah, the other one probably didn't have shit. Post-capitalism warlord economy. I mean, it really is. It just is. Oh, man. Wonder how damaged my armor is. Probably not very damaged, right? Who can be against keeping kids off the street and provide them with lifelong skills? It's basically like I see no difference between those. I don't want to say slavers. Those entrepreneurs. They really would, wouldn't they? Even she says so. I'd see no difference between those entrepreneurs and the an apprentice system. Oh, wow, that's bits of a guy that I killed all the way over here. Right, now where is Vault 106, right? Ah, I'm at it. Are you sure? Oh, it's down here. There's a lot of barrels about. It's basically an apprenticeship program. It really is! That was the first thing I thought. I'm like, yeah, it's an apprenticeship. But probably slightly better conditions. Important stakeholders in the foundation of a representative government. Exactly.
Make no mistake.
I think they do a really good job of nailing how that would feel. I don't really ever get bored of watching one of them. What's in here? Metal helmet, don't need that. Combat, let's grab the combat armor to repair our other one into, so it can sell for more pennies. Right, what is the bad thing to kill in this one? No traps so far. I say so far because screw me, the game hates me. Right, there's blood in the ground. It's probably a peaceful one. That's a very easy, so I can just pick lock it like that. Laser pistol. Is this one of the armories? Very oh wow, I don't have 100. I don't have a science. 100? Man, I'm really interested in finding the story between this one. Can't remember what the story for it was. I remember reading up on all the vaults and what the experiments were and stuff. Oh. Oh, this is the one where they give you like hallucinogenic stuff has been pumped through the thing. That's cool. I don't think these people down here are.
Where?
Oh, they are real.
Found you. Where? No!
Well, you ain't no Gary. I'll give you that. Gary. Man, I really like the Gary vault. Way to not spoil it, bud. Oh, sorry. I mean, like, why watch streams if you don't want it spoiled?
Your father would be proud of you.
You're going to be spoiled regardless. Anything in here that I'm missing? Spoil it. Spoil it. It's not even a 10-year-old game, it's a 14-year-old game at this point. here for a spoiler-free experience. Oh, well, bad news. I don't know much about this game, other than a little bit of the main story and the kind of basic outlines of how to finish it quickly, with the odd little bit of random trivia here and there, like the antagonizers stuff. Like, I learned that from... There was actually a video essay on why Fallout 3 isn't a bad game, and I have very often said just how much I freaking love that. It's by a guy called Many a True Nerd. He really nails a lot of the arguments as to why it's a good game and why the people that say it's a bad game are just talking out their ass. And unlike most people who are like, you know, putting the game down and whatever, he actually has examples of why it's not a bad game and, you know, counterpoints with actual, you know, proof as to, you know, getting rid of the terrible arguments that some people are made. People like to shit on things. People really do like to shit on things, and it's sad. It really is. And hello, Volcron. How you doing, bud? Happy to... Oh, always happy to see you. Oh, sorry. Oh, he's fast. He's fast as fuck. Jesus. Sonic the Hedgehog here.
All clear. Stand down.
What button is it to pick up their head? Here we go. Nope. Damn it. No, damn it. You will go up there and you will like it. There we go.
Be vigilant.
No one can say I don't tidy up after myself. Oh, bunch of mines. And we're always happy to catch you soon. Oh, thank you. Oh, fuck. Fast runner, crazy fast. Oh, he's crazy fast. Good shout, being tidy. Exactly. So will you be playing Andromeda on your anti-bandwagon crusade? I don't have Andromeda. I remember playing 2 and 3 for Mass Effect. I didn't play 1. I came in a little late for 1, unfortunately. I also didn't play Andromeda because it got shat on pretty heavily, and I was like, oh, that's kind of a shame. And I seen how terrible the quality of the graphics in that was, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna wait this one out. I'm not gonna not play it, but I'm gonna wait it out until they patch and fix that stuff. And they did. But by that time, I just didn't have the money to buy it, I believe. So I didn't end up getting it. I actually maintain that it doesn't look that terrible. It looks like the most fun for the actual fighting of any of the Mass Effects, and apparently I can only go by what I've seen for that statement. I can't make that statement and say that is true, because, you know, I've never played it. But Heldon has played it, and as much as I like to joke and piss about, like I like very highly regard Heldon in most things, honestly, especially his opinions on the Mass Effect, right? It's a series that he feels about Mass Effect how I feel about Fallout, and he says it's really good, the fighting and the actual, you know, like combat. He does say that he's, you know, got his problems with the rest of it, but the actual gameplay still holds up, which is really important. It does kind of look like they let down some of the other stuff, unfortunately, but I mean, I respect the attempt at the game at the very least. I'm your besties. I take it you mean I'm sure you're besties. I don't know about besties. There's only room for one bestie, right? And that's got to be Jake. I can't I can't take that from him. Heldon's your trusted source for forklift safety. That's a very similar sentiment to Fallout 4 as far as I know. That is, it's surprisingly close to how I feel about Fallout 4, how he feels about Andromeda. I do have my problems with a lot of the stuff that they did, even in Fallout 4, but... Oh, tumbles today. But the game, the actual combat is fucking beautiful. I love the feeling of the combat in Fallout 4. Played Mass Effect 1 and 2, 3 didn't buy me because of lack of time. I heard stories, details, kind of lost interest. I mean, you're kind of limited in time in Mass Effect 2 as well. You're on the clock after you get Legion, and the longer you take, the more people will die in the end. The ship crew that gets abducted, the longer you take, the more of them will die before you get there. The more of them get turned into juice. Oh, but you're not insane. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wow, she is freaking tanky. Oh, that was cool. You don't drive an op. Oh, I thought I'd you operate it. Oh, yeah, true. How very German of you, Vimmer, to point that out, though. Oh, I was about to try force this one. I don't think that would be a good idea. A mini nuke, as you do. Hey, you want to carry some shit from me, lady? My language, you use the same word. Oh, well, that's why you've got a silly language, Erkrin. Maybe if you were better with language, then you wouldn't make such fucking terrible jokes. Just, you know, just saying. I think I'm gonna give her just a bunch of stuff to repair my stuff when I need it. I can give. Oh no! I needed that. Give me it back. Give me my armor. Yeah, I think I can give it like 20 scrap metal. Holy crap! If I spoke better language, the jokes would sound better. Possibly. I don't think it's your language that's letting down the jokes. I think it's the terrible, terrible jokes. Oh, that's a lot of dead bodies. Can you get through here? There's a little something behind it. Living quarters, what one's that? Living quarters as well. Me joke good. It's punishing like, oh my freaking god, Erkrin. Find people with the best grasp of on the English language make the worst jokes and puns. Yep. Is that why I'm so funny, Goka? Is that what you're saying? I'm fucking hilarious because I can barely string a sentence together. Well, no, that's what you're saying, right? Right. Stay out of the ladies' restroom, Jensen. Oh, poor Jensen. What's the other game where you've got that in it? Oh. In fact, no, I think that is it. It's Adam Jensen from Deus Ex, isn't it? If you go in the ladies' restroom and annoy one of the women in there, your boss gives you a telling off. And you're not funny because of your talking, let's put it that way. Oh, wow. Call me funny looking? I'm hilarious. I will have no one slander me in any way saying otherwise. Right, we're lost. Man. Still keep on playing back the, oh, this place looks lovely. Look how happy they are, then his head explodes. That was just beautiful timing. It really was. So I think we've found most of what we need in here. I don't know if there's a bobblehead. I always get the feeling there's a bobblehead in vaults. Most vaults have some sort of bobblehead. Usually it's kind of playing on the vault itself and the stuff in it. But like, how do you get up here?
Caution is advised.
Right, shut your hole, lady. Shut your hole. I think I'm not cautious. I mean, I'm not. The amount of exploded mines and shit kind of makes me think otherwise. Right, this is the wrong way. Oh, this is up. There we go. We're up now.
Helping the people of the wasteland is of the utmost.
Oh, I have been up here then. Oh, what's over here? One knife. Oh, it takes me back aim. Oh, here we go. There's that door I haven't been in. Not sure Star Paladin is long for being your follower. Probably not. Like I said, if I'm not good, she doesn't follow me. So she'll dump me pretty hard when I do the killing. Is that my dad? Vault 101? Yeah, it's supposed to be my dad, isn't it? Oh no, it's an overseer? It can't be the overseer. Oh, Vault 101's the one that I came from. It's my overseer. Oh man, very hard. That's annoying. A lot of milk bottles around here. Was it Strudel? Strudel, the one pumping drugs into the place? Strudel, how could you? Good thing I don't need 100 science yet. Yeah, man, I'm going to come back when I get 100. My science bobblehead. I don't even know where to get it. I need to look into that. Get some stuff. This vault was just recreating train spotting. I've actually never seen train spotting. Apparently, it's something that a lot of people who think of Scotland like it comes to mind when a lot of people think of Scotland. But I've never watched it, so I have got no idea. Did we come through this way before? The map will tell me. I think we did. Is this the one we came into the vault from? Your accounts of your... Oh, hello. Where the fuck am I then, lady? Your accounts of your neighbourhood makes it sound like a documentary. I mean, I have said it before, right? But there is a documentary about my neighbourhood. My town is famous. It was in a documentary called The Scheme, where basically they followed some people in the country round, or in the town. Oh. And, you know, it gave the town such a bad look that the Scottish government forced the BBC to cancel it and take all of the thing off the... Oh, hey! Now I can go do that shit. Who was that? Where is he? Where is he? Erkrin. You lucky bastard. Because Erkrin doesn't know, right? He doesn't know the bobblehead's here. He just had a very lucky guess. But you know what? Luck is a skill. Now we can go do that shit. And everyone, a great young sister is the one person you don't mess with. Yeah. Over here, I think it's a Scottish thing in particular, right? But the women are just 10 times scarier than the men, right? Honestly, like... I've told some people some stories about my auntie and my big sister, and honestly it doesn't even give them credit just to how messed up, like, crazy they are. Wait, what? I've got a science of 100. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah, there's literally kill Finboy in the name of my town. That's hilarious. Ah, freaking 99. If only you had 89. Well, there we go. Is it this way? It's probably this way. Oh. I don't think I've been down this way, actually. Tripping balls. Anyone to murder? Oh. Your brain software version me. A note to me. This place is great. I think it's time to accept and the new and embrace this change. Relax. Oh, another note to me. Come on, don't you like it better here? Breathe, deep in the blue, relax. Please read me. Seriously, the place is everything we need to enjoy it while you're here. Fine, be that way. I have nothing more to say. We're through here. Hey, man, me sounds like a bit of a wank. Not gonna lie. All right, all the things like that. You ever been to Blackpool? No, I've never been to Blackpool. I've only ever once been to England, actually, and that was only driving through it to go to France. And then after France, after France we went to Holland. It was a school trip. It was one of the times that I drowned. We went to Holland, and the teachers were like, yeah, let's go to the local swimming place. And my little cousin was like, oh crap. My little cousin was like, yeah, like I couldn't swim, like I couldn't float, right? I can swim, I can go fast in the water, but I can't actually float. I tend to just sink, and I never learned how to kind of keep myself afloat. And my little cousin, he was only like a couple months younger than me. It was like it was in the same year as me. So he was like, I'll take you into the middle of the deep, or I'll take you through the deep bit. So I jumped in his back, and we went, and he get tired, like really tired, as he swam into like the centre of the deep bit. So he's like, I'm gonna let you off for like a second, right? It'll be fine. I'll just kind of like try keep yourself afloat. To which I immediately started panicking, right? Because I couldn't float. We were like 10, 11, no, about 12 at this point actually. In fact, no, I think we were between 11 and 12. And I panicked, and he was too tired. He couldn't pull me out in time, and I drowned. I woke up to being resuscitated by one of the lifeguards. Apparently, I'd drowned. They jumped in, they pulled me to the side, pulled me up, and saved me. But yeah, that was one of the 2 times it happened. We then went on a holiday a couple years later, and the exact same thing happened. It was like a caravan park, I forget what it was called, and he was like, you wanna go into the deep bit? And I'm like, yeah, like, it's not that deep, right? And he's like, no, it's deep, you can pretty much touch the bottom with your toes. I didn't. It happened again. Ever since then, I do not go into the water. Not scared, just, cautious. You'll never learn the backstroke because if your back's down. Exactly, Goka, exactly. But another thing that happened in the Holland one was I went to the swimming place with my trunks on, right? And a towel. So when we got wet and we were soaking, it was like minus outside. It was really cold. It was at winter. So when we went in, we went back in. We get changed, ready to get on the bus. The bus was like parked like 15 minutes walk away. The teacher was like, "You cannot walk in just shorts on the way back in the minus weather. Being wet, you will get hypothermia, right?" So I had to walk with just my towel for 15 minutes into the town to get the bus back with the rest of the class. Now that was not a good experience as a 10-year-old kid. God, you calling it Holland balls me to. No, it was literally in Holland, right? The area of Holland. not just the country. I mean, actually in the, you know, the area of Holland, or the Netherlands, sorry. But it was specifically Holland and the Netherlands we went to. That's why I say Holland. Come on, here we go. But yeah, that was certainly a couple of horrible weeks for me. I also got into a lot of trouble with the one of the teachers because I like knives, right? Not for the reason you might be thinking, right? I like the design of knives. And when we were in, I'm not sure, NAFO, I was very young at the time, 11, 10, 10, 11, I can't really remember much other than the very standout things that happened that day or that week. The rest of it is mostly a blur. Most of it's to do with like girls and stuff that I can remember, so you know, I don't want to be talking about that. But yeah, I like knives, and I had some money, I had some euros left over after the majority of the thing, and like the teacher was like, right, you can all go into the like town and buy your spend the rest of your money on souvenirs before we go. And they were like, and I had said to one of the teachers, like, one of the times we went in, there was like a really nice like knife, and it was really cool. It had like a really cool design on it and whatever. And I had said to the teacher, like, can I take that? And he kind of looked at me like, no, of course you can't get a knife and take it back. Like, for one, like, we're not allowed to do that stuff. We're not allowed to give you knives and shit, kid, right? And two, like, we're not going to get it back through customs, so don't be silly. So when we had went back into the town, I had said to him, like, I had wanted there was like some really tacky dragons, right? Really, really tacky dragons. And I had grabbed one or two of them, and they had the design on the knife was a dragon as well. So the teacher was like, "Oh, what did you get?" And I got like, "Oh, I got one of these like dragon things." And he's like, "Oh, you didn't get the dragon knife." So they ended up searching all my stuff and all my luggage because they thought I had bought a knife, and I'd tried to smuggle a knife back from Holland. And it's like, no, it's just some really tacky dragons, and that's what I was known as for like a month after the trip. Luckily, wasn't as the guy who drowned or had to walk back naked. It was tacky dragon guy. That was it. That was my title, and I was okay with that. It was a much better one than what it could have been. Right, so that's disappointing. One freaking science off finding out what happens here. Right now, so I had some money. So it's a very different start of the sentence. Tacky dragon guy. It's something. It's better than naked swimmer or naked drowner. Yeah, that one's not a great one. Right, let's save up after that embarrassment of being one fucking point off. Right.
Hey there.
Get enough time.
Hey, be more careful.
Whoops. I wasn't very careful. Yeah, good riddance. You're right. You're right, good person who only follows me because I do good things. Good riddance. Oh, if I got my intelligence up, I could have done... Ah, fuck it. Too late now. Right, so what's over here? Vault 87. Cleaning up the wasteland is a good act. They're even specifically child slaver, not just slaver, child slaver.
Just waiting for you to bring me a new friend. Just waiting for you to bring me a new friend.
Oh, where is it?
Just waiting for you to bring me a new friend.
There you go. I'm a good guy. I really am. You can't prove otherwise. I mean, I need to be evil. Surely I can enslave one kid, right? I said I was a good person. I didn't say I was perfect. Oh man, where's all the kids went? Oh man, they know. I need to be evil. You're right, Erkrin. Yeah, we did a couple of paradise things. Hey, Bumble.
Whoa.
I've never seen a Mungo so
They keep
close.
calling me Mungo, right? Which...
Are you a raider? Or a slaver? Or a mutant? Because if you are, I'm supposed to go hide. Because I'm too young to use a gun yet.
I'm a slaver, and I think you're just the kid I'm looking for. I think I saved. Come in here. I'm gonna see what it does, right? Oh wait, well, you know what? Yeah, like let the chat decide quickly. I'll give you like 15 seconds to say what we're in chat, what you want. And this is a vanilla run, Scotter. I think the only mod I had was something that's supposed to stop me from crashing as much, and you know that's not being great. Can't be dishonest. I am an honest person, Baron, which is why I was aiming for free, because I do literally have a slaver outside waiting to take this person away. So far we've got 1 for 1, we've got 2 for monster, and 2 for slaver. So we need a tiebreaker. Next one decides it. Well, between 2 and 3 at least. If you vote for 1, then you're really making it a tiebreaker. Naffle clinches it.
You're silly. Mayor Mac wouldn't ever let a slaver in here. You can't scare me. I'm gonna be big and tough like Lucy, and then I'm gonna go out on adventures and everything. I don't know. I'm not supposed to go outside.
You know what? This'll decide it. This'll decide what happens, right? 42%. That is highly tilted towards not slaving the child. If it succeeds, then clearly the game and, you know, fate and other things well above my perception are wanting this to happen.
No, I'm not supposed to go outside with strangers.
There we go. Now we actually might need to like get her at some point, so I'm just gonna make it so that I've still got the option to. Oh, what's that? Oh, don't care about delaying. But yeah, it's good to know that that's the one that we need to do it with. And she's so close to the front. It's very useful.
Hey.
There we go. There's Mac.
What's up?
Is it Mac?
Hey,
no, it's not.
Are we letting Mungos in now? Didn't hear a scuffle, so I'm guessing you're some sort of guest? So, what's so cool about you, Fancy Pants? Must be a pretty good reason for you to get let in, see? Always good to hear, but not even any fun trouble? Even a little? See, I collect a lot of stories, and sometimes trade them to keep the others amused. A bit of fun trouble is always good for morale. Morale's better than less al, see?
Oh my god, you're Erkrin! Can I enslave him?
Well, technically, I'm patrolling and keeping the peace. Mostly, that involves making sure people are happy and not getting into trouble. You can't very well keep the peace if you've already lost it, see? So, bam! Jokes.
Oh,
hear
no.
one?
I really don't, but let's hear one. If this is Erkrin tier, then I am definitely enslaving that other kid.
Prepared to be amused. Knock, knock. Noah.
Oh, no. My intelligence is ruining the joke. Oh, wait. Oh, wow. No, it's not. It's making it better. This is what I want to say to you, Erkrin. Right. Do we listen to the joke? Or do we put this kid down? Because I'm a big fan of one of those things, and I'm a big not fan of the other one. No place, right. Yeah.
Hey, that's good. I was just gonna say no, a place where I can get some food.
Ah, that's so bad. Jokes are supposed to be funny, Erkrin, right? I'm looking at you, Erkrin.
I know they aren't very funny, but that was a bit uncalled for. Most of them came from a book we found long ago in the vault. Vault Boy's Big Book of Laughs for Kids. They're pretty dumb, but we all know them. And they're just kind of comforting. Sort of familiar, see? Oh, we've got lots of funny incidents. Like when Sammy shot the raider who thought he was a girl. That sort of stuff. But we don't really get a lot of news stories from outside. The scav teams spend all their time hidden, so they don't get much news, see? I'd sure like to hear more tales from the great big outdoors myself. Actually, if you hear any, feel free to tell me.
Yeah, maybe we can enlighten the kids.
Oh, really? Tell me about it.
Not long ago, my father left me. No, it's probably... now I've arisen to terrorize the waste.
A horror story, huh? So you are here to terrorize evil, or is it more a generalized sort of terrorizing? I mean, you wouldn't do anything to hurt someone who was faithfully telling your tale, right? Would you? So, whatever happens next, it's nothing bad to me, right?
Oh, it's still a horror one. I like the kid. Even though it's
but
terrible
we already
puns.
provide you with plenty of amusement already, right? Like enough so we don't have to end up as victims or anything? Maybe I shouldn't ask, but I have to know. Is there more to the story?
They want to know more. I'm working on how it ends.
That makes sense, I suppose. A good story can take a while to put together, you know.
Yeah. How does it end? No, we can't kill kids. We physically can't kill kids, I'm pretty sure. I have tried. Or this is a mod where you can tell a kid your dad is Liam Neeson. Right, possibly. Tell them all kind of bull crap. Imagine your dad being Liam Neeson. It'd be silly. Liam Neeson can act. What are you running to? Never trust a kid running at you. Yeah, like she knows. She knows. That was a fast kid. Get back here. No, get back here. Ah, man, I should be chasing kids on stream. That's gonna get me into trouble. Right, where's the Fallout 4 dude? Oh, they're probably all in the Great Chamber.
Hey.
Oh, just a random little lamplighter. Right, so I take it the entrance to the Great Chambers this way. Oh, it's Bumble! We'll see you soon, Bumble. Oh man, why did that have to come off so creepy? Yeah, don't get distracted from the kidnapping. No, we're here to do good things. We're here to go to Vault 87 and get a geek to make the world a better place. Because we're good people. We are the heroes. Oh, there we go. McCready.
Okay, so you get in, but I got my eye on you. You don't make any trouble in here, got it? I ain't having no shit butts making trouble.
Another page in the book of Dark Young Lore is written. Oh no, please, that's not going to be a good book for me. It's a high return long term talent search. Exactly, Barcode. It's all about how you word it, right? See if you've got that. You don't say that to kids. Don't talk about balls to freaking. Oh my god.
Good. Better stay that way,
Stop.
Mungo.
You could call me a Mungo. And Mungo is very close to an actual slur here.
You don't want to go there. That's where the monsters are.
Oh, trust me, there's
We
monsters
got
here
pretty good
too.
at keeping them out. Probably better than you could do. The big ones. You know, the ones that sort of look like people, except they're all wrong.
Oh, the mutants.
Yeah, I do. It's through Murder Pass. Not a real safe way to go, but it's the only door that worked. It's the only way that worked. The other door hasn't worked since before I was here. Computers, but I'm the mayor, not a babysitter, Mungo. Beats me. Maybe he's back there by the door. Fuck if I know.
Right. So one of them's the... Is that Mother Pass this way? Is that Joseph? That looks like Joseph. What is it, Bumble? Oh, it's just a random girl.
Hello.
No, it's Billy.
Hello, I'm Billy.
Oh, he's
Welcome to Whittle Lamplight. Hey, you look like you're handy with the weapon. I got kicked off the scab team, so I guess I don't need mine anymore. Wanna buy my Wazer rifle? 500 caps, and it's all yours.
Yeah.
Into what? Bye now.
Can we talk to him more?
Hello, mister.
Hello.
Nickname? What are you talking about? We don't go there. It's bad back there. Ask Mayor if you really want to know.
Yeah, Weasel Wife was the actual name. Yeah, that's the name of the guy. It's a unique one. Oh, that is cute. Right, that's good. Getting a proper unique laser rifle as well is pretty nice. Weasel rifle. Now we can repair it up. Right, let's see, what's the damage on this laser rifle? 19 at about... Yeah, it's probably not far off being the same. Now, is there any spot that I can go to 5? Oh man, how can you not like this game? I'm sorry, fuck off, it's so good. Is that Joseph? Yeah, Joseph.
Well now, here's something new. What's a grown-up like you doing in Little Lamplight? Don't tell me McCready's going soft on us. I'm Joseph, and around here, I might as well be the old wise man. Try not to interrupt my classes, and I think we'll get along just fine. As the oldest kid in town, I spent most of my time teaching, but I do what I can to keep the kids clean and fresh-faced. If you're looking for a haircut, feel free to ask.
Oh.
I'll do what I can.
There's a door that works.
Nuh-uh. Door works fine. Computer's broke. Well, maybe not broke, but it sure don't work right. Nope. Nobody ever wrote it down. And then one day somebody forgot. You know how it goes.
I do.
Sure, if you... Come on.
Yeah, let's actually use the thing, because we're really good at science. We've got 99 in science. See if this is a very hard one. I swear to God, I'll be so mad. Like, it should need 100, right? It shouldn't. It's a freaking early main game, main story mission. It's not gonna need 100 fucking science check, right?
Hey.
Okay, bud. That friendly dog? That is so. Hello, Pete. Oh, I can't pat the doggo. Oh, this looks like it takes you straight into it. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Hey. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, I don't want you cutting my hair, buddy. Average. Not that. I mean, it's not a late game, right? Wow, I'm just so smart. Sometimes it's rough being just this smart, you know. Unlock the door. Easy game, exactly. My Wordle skills are unfathomable. Everyone knows. When you think of great speaking and English skills, I'm the first person that comes to mind, surely. Oh, drugs. Ah, crap. Not drugs, that's reading. Is this a safe? It's a safe, yeah. I haven't done the Wordle for today, actually. I don't think. The first one I did, well, I've only done 2, and both of them it took me 3 attempts. Which I don't think's too bad. I don't think I've seen people do them in, 2 attempts. And 3 attempts seems to be fairly good. Where is this? Oh. Right, fair enough. Should probably save up. Make a new save as well. The main tats could make my science 100. Yeah, I think they'll give me 1 intelligence. What's that? Oh, is that what I need? Oh no, it's energy weapons, isn't it? Yeah. What's my stats for energy weapons now at this point? 100. Nice.
There may be hostiles in the area.
Oh, it might actually be 10. Yeah, they won't raise it then. Ah man, that sucks. I'm just too smart. I'm already too smart. Luck would increase it. Luck increases it by like 1 or like 1 skill for every permanent skill you put into it, I believe. Oh no! Yep, that was completely my aim. That wasn't the auto aim at all there, right? Jesus Christ! Can I get the kill on him? Possibly, if I get a couple of lucky critical strikes. Come on, one more. Yeah, one more, one more. Ah, fuck off. Ah, she stole my kill. Fuck you, lady. Ah, she keeps on stealing my kill. I'm trying to use Grim Reaper's sprint. Right, that's a 5.56. That's a 32, which means that this guy's probably got both the guns. No, where's the Chinese assault rifle? You picked up, didn't you?
In the words of Elder
Yeah,
Theus,
she did.
a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
Did you take both of them? Yeah, she's got the one that I gave her, and then she's got the one that she had her own. Oh, she just picked up there. Damn it. Man, I'm trying to use Grim Reaper's sprint. And I was like the tiniest bit of HP off, and then the fucker stole it. I'm trying to remember if this is where you find Fox as well. Oh fuck, I thought you were an enemy there. Could swear someone warned me about that. Stop freaking ducking down. Ah, every time! You would have died like 3 shots earlier if I did keep on freaking aiming for his head. Super Sledge too heavy, doesn't sell for enough.
Face me, damn it! We've got company.
Oh.
I've got contact.
Where is he? Oh, he's here. Another master. You can't stand against the super humongous. Get my way, lady. She stole my kill again, didn't she? God, I hate her. Hate her so much. I did give her a minigun, she didn't use it. She only uses, I believe, energy weapons and melee weapons, like super sledges and stuff. Aren't I? I'm glad that someone appreciates me and all the things I do. I just picked up some freaking cleaner, didn't I? This laser rifle's pretty damn good. Why can't you guys appreciate me as much as this lady? All the good things I do, no one ever notices it, right? No one ever quite, like, comments on it. But you murder one freaking kid, and everyone's like, ah, you're a bad man, you know. I feel like I'm very unjustly villainized. Oh, a bunch of lockers at the back here. Any of them? Nope, none of them are actually enterable. Now I have covered it. Oh crap! I just picked that. I thought that was a stim pack there. I have covered it before, but there is logic to all the places you'll find super mutants. It's mostly places where there's vaults. We don't say we appreciate you because we're afraid if you started drowning, if we started with drowning you, if praise barcode, too kind, too kind. Just like you did to that kid. Oh crap! Let's get a guaranteed critical. Nope, ace spiders. There you go. Using the terrain as a defence there. Very nice. But yeah, there's fuck off. Lockpicking. I don't have enough of the lockpicking. There is logic, right? You always find them places where there's what's it called? Vaults, because vaults and the and the super mutants mines are where you find more super mutants, either more stuff for more of the FEV virus, or just more subjects to turn into the super mutants. Because you need unradiated people to make them super mutants, which is why they focus on vaults, because that's going to be your best source of unmutated people, which is a really nice wee touch. Hello FGs. I was actually talking about you earlier. Oh fuck off! Oh fuck off! Fuck off! Oh no! All the shots are wasted. One more. There we go. So that was the. So what was the young rant all about? Oh, there's been multiple rants today. I actually think. There was some light ranting about people not getting the credit they deserve. Like Jake, but that was mostly focusing on an earlier rant from yesterday. Where, or not yesterday, but last stream. There was quite a lot of ranting about how Fallout 3 gets an unfair rap, and how it's get, people say it's got terrible writing and voice acting. Oh man, shut up, lady. You're not helping. And I feel like I've given plenty of examples, especially today, where that just isn't true. Where the game has shown very much so that it does have good voice acting. It does have good writing. I even went through an entire quest line solving it in a special way to show it off, and it was pretty cool. Hey, another laser rifle. I mean, Yonog. Hello, FGs. How was your stream? I'm really gutted I keep on missing so much of it. I'm a big fan of the Last of Us. Unfortunately, every time I've get set to stream, you seem to jump in yourself as well. Your commentary does not count as voice acting for the game. I mean, Morag is usually the first example I think of when I think of, like, the game does have good voice acting. A lot of the kids are surprisingly pretty good with their voice acting.
Is a brother keeping to his duty.
Where is Chinese assault rifles? I need to get rid of some of yours. I need to collect, what was it, 20? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wow, that's a fully up repaired one. Oh, I gave her my one by accident. Damn it. Give me it back. Oh, you're in winter now. Damn, that's... Oh, no, no, no. Stay with me. Stay with me, lady. Winter, that's fairly flying through it. There is that thing that happens in the winter part of it, which is pretty good. Well, not good. It's entertaining, shall we say. I honestly can't say anything about the game's voice acting because this was back in the era where I was still playing games in German. Wow. Man, how do they sound? Jeez. Oh. Oh, there's another Chinese assault rifle for the pile. Right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do... Don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. What we're gonna do is we're gonna... Wait, what do you mean 0% chance to hit? Do I have a 0 in you? No. What about now? There we go. Right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go all but one. Take that one back. Headshot them. Right, I'm gonna try something. 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck you, lady! She ruined my plan. No, but then I wouldn't have got all of them back, GPEC. What my plan was to use all but one shot on that guy, right? Kill him with the final one. It replenishes all of my action points, and then I can finish him off all in VATS. That was the strat, and she fucking ruined it because she hates me. She's a bad lady. Doesn't say you get it back when the VATS... Yeah, exactly. So, no. You have to... You get it back at the end of a kill. So if you get a kill in VATS, at the end of VATS, you'll get the stuff back. I suppose I could have killed it first. Let me double check though. Perks. If you kill a target in VATS, all your action points upon... Oh, right, that's even better then. Oh, that means I don't need to worry about that. Nice. Thank you. Reading is hard, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works in Fallout 4, which is why I was thinking that. Oh, damn it. I'm running out of bobby pins. Didn't think the day would ever come. I want a scope magnum. I always love seeing a scope magnum. It means I can repair my really good gun. I don't even know why I'm in here. Why am I in here? Looking for the... Oh, I'm looking for the geek. Watch it now not work the way it's described. Oh, please don't tell me that. You know, it's not opposed to killing babies, cute or otherwise, Dusty. There has been... We're not killing kids, right? FGs in this one. We'll just... selling them into... into jobs, right? We're giving them jobs. Are you taking my assault rifles and equipping them? Screw you, lady. They're not yours. Oh, I keep on nearly doing that. Right, where's a rifle? Fully upgrade you. You're a wee bit damaged, so upgrade you. And Lincoln's repeater gets upgraded by hunting rifle? Damn, I did not expect that. Engineering section. I should be right at home here. I was just giving a trigger warning for the dogs. We try not kill the dogs. The dogs, unfortunately, sometimes die. Or do you mean with FG's killing of dogs? Because that's a shame. There's going to be a lot of dead dogs in a Last of Us stream. Water filtration. Does any of this mean anything? Always jump to the last one, right? So I can think of hiding this message. In the event that anyone reads this, please hurry and try to get word to Vault Tech HQ that something very wrong is going on with the experimentation section. Something they keep referring to as the EEP. My wife, Mercia, was diagnosed by the medical section as having some sort of disease and they wouldn't identify. She's dead now. And those sons of bitches won't even tell me why. From talking to people, I've discovered that many are dead or missing. Checking this with the medical records section gets me nowhere. This is getting out of hand. It's time to deal with this my way. They took my wife from me. Now I'll take their lives away if I don't get some answers. I've hidden some extra help in my safe. Accessing this message will unlock it. If I don't come back, grab the stuff and save yourself. Oh man, already did that. Oh fuck it. Let's go murder some people. Well, mutants. We're very, very, you know, specifically not people. Or they are people, I suppose. Grab some stim packs. What's in here? I have noticed there's no quest sign. Why? It just says retrieve the geck. Oh man, don't have the lockpicking one yet. Should just bunch of sacks. Up is usually good, right? Oh, lady, shut up! You're ruining my perfect plan. Ow! Fuck, I knew it was gonna happen. Oh, missed him. Oh, crap. There we go. She's got him Frankenstein. Oh, what's down here? Oh, just radiation. Fuck. Are you trying to escape from her? No, she's just running in general. Where are you taking cover from? Oh, right. Oh wow, really went through my health. Oh, come on, lady. Freaking push me into the wall. It was so. That's just an assault rifle. Do you have a Chinese? Yeah, you do. I think you grabbed another Chinese, didn't you? That was an absolute waste of ammo, but bugger it, it was fun. And what's the game if not for that? Right, what's in here? Average safe, this probably opens it. I'd rather do this than waste some more lockpicks. First time? Again! Those blokes are kind of spongy. They're super mutants, they're incredibly resistant, and it was a really shit gun. It's one of the early game guns. Accidental deaths, massive toxic, electrical shock, crushing heavy objects, drowning. Oh god, that's a worrying one. Right, so gimme. Can't play with the science set. Yeah, luckily they haven't been too spongy, thankfully. That's just a normal assault rifle. Especially when I actually use my good guns, which I'm quite surprised by. I thought they would be a lot worse. But as long as I keep my stuff in good condition, I tend to be fine drowning here that's going around. It is certainly. Oh, that's... Have they been eating them? Some butter knife, yeah. Freaking... Right, what's up here? Red means good, right? Aye, he didn't fall for my sneaky. There we go. Yeah, a couple of shots straight to the head, he's fine. we go. 22 missiles, as you do, you know, just kept in a wee box. What's in here? Easy safe. Let's just... Yep. I did the quick one that locked a couple of them before. Up. Super humongous versus super mutants. You know, there's only going to be one freaking winner from that. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh, this is where they were doing some FEV testing. Which, you know, I'm pretty sure people point out as a plot hole, but... I'm fairly sure that's actually something that's in the lore, that there is FEV stuff all over the place. Because a lot of people are like, why is there super mutants in the other side of the world? Why is the Brotherhood on the other side of the world? And it's like, well, you know, it didn't just happen there. Is that the guy's wife? It could very possibly be, honestly. Let's grab some of the rifle rounds. I'm pretty sure this is where we find Fox. He's the only one that's not hostile to us. Is there anything in here I can steal? There is so. Don't need to read. Reading's for nerds.
You! Over there! Please, come speak to me. I'm in the room to your left. Oh, use the intercom next to the window.
Oh, that's one.
It can't be. Either you are quite real. I am going quite mad. Do you actually be a pure human?
A friendly super mutant. I've seen everything. Hey! Get weirdly, mate. I've got to go. Yes, I'm human. What are you? I like Fox, right? Fox, I think, can only come with us as well if we're good.
You care who I am? Forgive me. I'm not used to pleasantries. I'm more used to grunts and being struck about by the others. My name's Fox. I've lived in this cage all my life.
How ironic that all consider you a mutant of their kind.
Yes, indeed it is ironic. Forgive my astonishment, but I hadn't expected to meet someone with such a learned outlook of these
So smart.
things.
So smart.
It
Thank
is
you.
a pleasant change.
Thank you, bud.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. It was only a matter of time before someone like you showed up for the Gek. I know what it is. I know where it is. And best of all, I know how you can get your hands on it.
Oh, I'm not going to be mean to him.
Because you can help me. Let me out of this place. I can't take it anymore.
Oh.
I can't even recall how long I've been here. Take me with you, and I'll retrieve the Gek for you.
Again, perfectly good writing. Like, character that I can kind of feel for. And I do feel for him. Imagine being stuck in here all your life. Like, that would be freaking horrible. Especially when you live as long as them. No, sure. No, I'm not a bad guy, Bass. He's not a kid to be sold into slavery. I mean, no, servitude isn't better than slavery. It's the same thing. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Do people against the will such a bad thing? Oh, ICPT. You shush, buddy. Why would I have difficulty?
The chamber in which the Gek resides is absolutely flooded with radiation. It's unlikely you'd survive very long. Myself, on the other hand, have surprisingly inherited a useful trait from my fellow Humans. I am highly resistant to radiation. Let me out of here, and I will place the Gek safely in your hands.
He's a 10-foot green half-mad bear. He's not half-mad. He's not mad. He's reasonably well, you know, put together for someone who is literally a giant green monster, right?
At the end of the hallway, inside, you'll find the fire control console for the... Oh, a word of warning, though. Tripping, so...
Yeah, I'll do it.
Now,
seem like a sensible person.
This place. I can't stand it anymore.
Literally, for you. I could have been hallucinating. But I'm not a hallucination, so he isn't mad, right? Clearly. Right. We will speak soon. I think there's stuff in these rooms that will get opened. Right, we need to be careful because we can lock them by doing this. I found out that if I press the wrong one, well, we're trying to get ourselves allowances replenished. Did we do settlement? No, we didn't. There we go. Easy peasy. First time. First time. Terminate specimen. So screw you. Hey, there's some people.
Hiding is futile.
What are you in here?
Come on out and let's fight face to face.
You okay there, bud? Oh, Jesus Christ, it caused him to teleport. Again. There we go, worked it out by myself, first time. Let's terminate that because that's clearly cursed. Is there another one in here? Oh, that's even uglier! Ooh, that's bad. Thought for sure that was it. I reckon we can get another freebie. Come on, I don't want duds removed. I want my allowances, just to make sure that if I do mess it up, it'll be fine. I think that was the last one. Just restart it. Yeah, I might save after I help this person. So not Brotherhood, a little bit challenging. There we go. Now, does he look mutated? He sure looks mutated to me. Yeah, man, he doesn't look healthy. It's too late for him. He's too far gone. I can't allow that. You know. Another? Wait, we're just shooting at the fucking lady. Hey, it's a wee follows. He looks Welsh, English, or a Brazilian, which is worse, exactly. Right, let's make a new save, just in case, you know. What's this? Let's activate the fire alarm. Very zappy. Nothing that way. That was Sid. Sid sounds like an evil guy. Feels nice not to be the one that gets caught by that before.
You are a credit.
I'm a credit here. If I come in here? Come in here right now. Oh, it doesn't get old. Hey, come here, lady. Hey. It does not get old. Yeah, right. I don't think it's here, is there? I mean, we can always try, right? Nah, damn. Hey, Fox.
Freedom! True freedom! I cannot thank you enough for this gift. You have no idea how long I've pictured this moment in my mind, and it feels far better than I'd imagined. Now, for my part of the bargain, follow me.
You gain karma, because we're good people. Man, I like Big Fox. Hey, could you speed it up there, bud? Insert Liberty Prime quote here. Living Guardsman didn't do so good in lockdown. If you're wondering who we're going to swap over to after we get out of here, you don't need to wonder very hard. Let's just say that he's just hard but better. Do you keep on picking up the freaking ammo or the guns, lady? It's probably the way back out. She's a Florida girl. Oh, crap. Let's in the head. One. Critical. Beautiful. Beautiful shot. I would like to notice just how, or I would like to note just how little the gun is losing of its, oh, alright, of its braking, its maintenance braking thing. Me word real good. Perfect. Ah damn, I just picked up a baseball bat, or a baseball by accident. Who's shooting my man? That gun that fell? Is that just an assault rifle? Yeah, it is.
I was merciful.
Yeah, I'm gonna like this guy a lot more. Yeah, durability, Erkin, thank you. Ah, no, me and words don't get on that well, Bass. You should know that. Me no speak you too good. Go. Beautiful. Oh, he's dead, Jim! Jeez. Also, what can I fling over to her? How many of these do I have? Quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't need to fix that up. Damn, I can't fix that up. Too fat. Oh, get rid of you. We'll give her a bunch of other stuff as well.
Vigilance is necessary.
Pretty sure you can always find her in
the words of Elder Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
Citadel. Ah, you're already maxed out and stuff. Right, you'll get quite a few. You've got some assault rifles though, which I don't want you having. I actually want to fling them away because they're terrible. Oh god, you don't have enough room for that. Give me that because I do have one of them I can give you as well. So anything else you're wearing or you've got that I don't want you to have? That. I suppose that. Give her another couple of assault rifles. Then we shall advanced radiation shoot that. Oh, they don't go into each other? Thought they did. Damn. Oh crap, I didn't want to get rid of the Talon. If I not do it, I'm going to take the recon.
Vigilance is necessary.
Leave the Talon one.
In the words of Elder Theus, a brother well equipped is a brother keeping to his duty.
Yeah, right, so now she's got all that stuff. I can get rid of some of these pugilism illustrated as well. I can also get rid of these assault rifles. Yeah, I need a bunch of Chinese assault rifles, but not the other ones. So bugger them. Let's use you. Let's keep you. Let's use this because it's 2 weight for a freaking book. Book's not that heavy. That'll be for nerds. Another Chinese assault rifle, what is so? Thank you. Thank you very much. It's an infantry here I need actually. We can rush through. Nope. Oh, what's in here? Nothing. Stim packs. Nothing. And that's a.
Okay, you stay here. I'll get the case and bring it right back. Keep your eye.
Now he actually gives you trouble if you go in there. He moans at you. Because he's like, why would you do that? That's just stupid. I'm immune, you're not. Which was actually one of the very reasonable complaints about the ending. It's like, why didn't you just tell Fox to go in? He's literally unkillable to radiation. Which they did, luckily, they went back and they're like, you know what, yeah, that is stupid. They admitted their mistake and they went, yeah, we'll fix that.
Yes, as promised. Maybe we'll...
Oh, we'll see each other soon, buddy. Now, why would escape from Vault 87 be an objective? Surely it means leave Vault 87, right? What way was it? Was it left or right? It was this way. You just say, no, this is your thing, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. It would, Oh. Oh no! It's a trap! I'm one of yous! There we go, there's the Gatling lasers.
Objective is secured, sir.
He's alive.
Good work, soldier. Make sure the Gek is secured aboard my vertibird.
Yes, sir. I'll have the techs come down and remove it immediately, sir.
You're certain he's unharmed?
Yes, sir. He'll pass out shortly, but we can revive him.
Excellent. Prepare him for transport immediately.
Right away, sir.
Some very important points in the main quest that fueled the fire of Fallout 3 writing is bad. Yeah, very, very much so, Barcode. I was going to say, I saw this guy die. He does technically, but he gets...
So,
the Enclave
you're
have got really
awake.
good ability
Let's
to kind
keep
of
this
revive
nice
people.
and simple. You're going to tell me the code for that purifier, and you're going to tell me now.
The hell's going on?
I'll tell you what's going on here. You lost. The good guys won this one, and now we're just wrapping up loose ends. We've got the purifier, now we just need the code to start it. You're going to give me that code now, and save us all a lot of trouble. Maybe I'll even let you go. So how about it?
Why do you want it?
You know why. We can't start the purifier without it. The longer the purifier isn't running, the more people suffer. Now I'm running out of patience, son. I want that code, and I want it now.
I actually don't know what the code is. I mean, they have the reason. They have the reason for wanting to do this.
You lie.
No, I really don't.
Colonel, I have need of you.
Mr. President, I have no time for other matters. I'll be with you shortly.
Now, Colonel.
Yes, sir.
Sullen Jane oil rig.
Alone at last.
Yes, barcode. People did want to turn it on, but not in the same way they want.
Attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress lately. I've no doubt that you know who I am. I'm sure you've heard my radio broadcasts. I'd like to have a word with you face to face. I think there are a few things that you and I should discuss. You'll find your possessions in the locker near the door. I'll unlock the way for you. And I'll unlock your restraints as well. I'll be waiting for you in my office. Please don't tarry.
Now that's a clue. That's a wee clue there. Did that adjust all this? Nah, I didn't put all my stuff back on. Did it? Yeah, undid all this. Let's go for 8 for you, 7 for you, 6 for you, 5 for you, 3 for you, 2 for you. Oh, and a laser pistol. Where's a laser pistol? 1 for you.
Hold it right there. You're supposed to be in that holding cell. You're not going anywhere. There's a full complement of guards in the next room. As soon as I get...
Take a hike before you get squashed.
I have somewhere else.
Can't argue with the swole. Well, if he's that way, then I need to go this way, surely.
Attention to all Raven Rock personnel. This is your president speaking. I've invited our guests from Vault 101 to my office. Please do not impede his progress. Thank you for your cooperation.
That's a raid.
Very good.
Oh.
Continue down this hallway and make a left at the end. You're halfway there.
All the cells. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Yeah, but live your usefulness, sir. Oh. Hello, friend.
You're supposed to be meeting the president, then go do it. Get away from me.
Okay, friend. Biolab. Yeah, let's have a wee look at the biolab.
If you're supposed to be meeting the president, then go do it. Get away from me.
Super mutants. And pharaohs.
Hey.
Hey.
If you're supposed to be meeting the president, then go do it. Get away from me.
Smoking's bad for you. What's in here? Oh, make fusion cells. Oh wait, it's not stealing.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, he said.
Attention. This is Colonel Autumn.
Uh-oh.
You are hereby ordered to ignore the President's previous directive. The prisoner from Vault 101 is to be shot on sight. I repeat, shot on sight. This is an order.
Where am I going? Uh-oh. How could you do this to me? Oh, that hurts a lot. Can I use him to repair mine? Oh, I see him. I see him. No, I can't. And I'm not going to have to be weighed down by it. Ow. Luckily, I am somewhat prepared, right? I mean, I've got my really good rifle. Is it in here? Get down. Hey, that's a unique one. I'm gonna grab you. Oh, I see them. Oh, you motherfucker. Got you, bitch. I got you, bitch. Oh, I need to get the Tesla, which means I can repair mine. Because I'm going to guess mine's is starting to, yeah, mine's is starting to get a wee bit toned up. Just researching how to cure the waste. Exactly, Erkran. Just exactly, right? These are the good guys. Now, where the hell am I going? Wow. What the fuck? Did that come from there? Oh, it came from that way. Right, fair enough. But yeah, I came out that way. It said go this way. Oh. Too good. Too freaking good. So I'm gonna guess this way. Mess hall. I'm sure this isn't gonna go poorly. Point blank. I can't possibly miss, right? Hell no. I get some mac and cheese. I feel like the bad guy now. Better be fully loaded before going in. Man, we'll just sit down to the dinner. I feel like a horrible guy now. What's through here? Oh man, so much stuff. Now where are we on the map? Because this part I've never done, right? I've never got this far right. We're right up at the very, very top left. Can't believe that Colonel ordered them to murder me all. Or all of them to murder me, sorry.
Retreat group.
Deathclaw. Is that drugs? No, it's just giblets. It's a mercy killing if that's what they're eating. Exactly. Exactly. Right, I wonder if... I think there might be... I think there might be a bobblehead up here for energy weapons or science. One of the two. Alright, it's not damaged enough for that. But this is a wee bit damaged. scout around. Make sure I don't miss a science bobblehead or anything. Energy cells, thank you very much. Some scrap that I really don't need to pick up at this point, right? I really don't need the scrap. Honestly, I really don't. But I keep on doing it because I can't help myself. I've got a problem. Science was hallucination, gas fault. Oh, yeah, so it must be energy weapons then. I mean, if there's going to be energy weapon bobblehead, you would think it's here, right? The place where all the energy weapons are firing at me. It is only logical. Been through here, haven't I? I think I've been over here, but I'm going to double check anyway. Because I really don't want to miss it. Storage quarters, surely maybe in here actually. Ooh, storage, eh? There may be a lot of stuff here. Right, we can fling you away, we don't need you, we don't need some dirty water. Oh man, I should have used the blood packs. They actually weigh stuff. Right, lockers are empty except from... Oh, these are all terrible lockers. Oh, microfusion. I'll take microfusion. A lot of finance clipboards. Oh, they're all empty. Science needs logic though. I mean, logic sure helps, right? Oh, and that's for the Gatling laser, which I'll probably have by the time I leave here. It's going to be crap, but it's... Deathclaw cage. There's no Deathclaw in there. That's just false advertising. Right, where did we come from? We came from Taiwan, correct? Fine lab. Quarters and quarters. Who are you?
You? What are you doing here? They captured me. Brought me here from Project Purity. I didn't want to help them at first, but the technology they have here... They wanted information. About Dr. Lee, about Project Purity. They want to know how to start it up, and why it wouldn't work. I told them everything I could. About the Gek, about the damage caused by... I'm sorry you see it that way. What are you going to do? Kill me over it? You should know. It sounds like you're loving it as it is. And honestly, I don't want anyone to see me talking to you.
Ah, don't worry. No one will be seeing you. I've lost karma? Trying to tell me I'm a bad guy for murdering that person? I'm not sure I can get behind that. I mean, did her? She was a traitor. She'd talk to people, right? You're not allowed to do that. And she very specifically says, what are you gonna do? Kill me over it? Like, that's just like saying, kill me. Like, all I hear, right? I don't listen in conversations. I skim. I'm a skimmer. When I hear something, I skim through it for the important information. And when I skimmed, all I heard was, kill me over it. Right? That's my excuse. And I'm sticking to it. ING, there we go. Enclave are the good guys, don't you know? I mean, it seems like they're the good guys. They want to get it working, right? Clearly good guys. Well, we've already got better armor than this game, but thank you for the attempt. Oh, plasma pistol. I'm just gonna grab that. I quite like the plasma pistol. Oh, bunch of electron charge. It's not actually what I wanted. I wanted this, but she's doing what he's doing, and they're doing it together. Oh, without saying she's good or evil, she's in the same moral line as Colonel Autumn. Yeah, I think that's actually... I don't mean to spoil it, right, but this is my assumption. The guy I'm talking to right now, he's basically the bad guy. I think he's like the master of this game, where he wants to poison it to kill all the mutants, and that means all the mutants. which includes anyone who's got even the smallest amount of radiation in them. Man, this thing just melts them. And Colonel Autumn is actually a kind of a good guy. He wants to get the water working for actually getting the water working. He doesn't want to poison it. Cryo lab again? Can we not clear this out? That's a different lab. Oh, this goes up. Oh, what did the murder down here? Oh, we got Ripper. Fuck off. Freaking copying Fallout 2's homework. It wasn't 2, it was 1, Baron. It was copying Fallout 1's homework. Which is a good thing, because it's a better game. Oh, fuck. Come back here, come back here, come back here. Look, I'm hiding in the corner like a little bitch. Oh yeah, sorry, I think you're right there, Baron. Oh, what was that? Schematic for... Oh no, it was just a steam gauge assembly. Use one right now. What you gonna do? Kill him about it? Well, funny you should mention that. Oh, crap. Come on, give me a freaking bobblehead so I can stop looking about. Include crate. Missiles. Did he mind if I do, Ken? That was a headshot if I seen one. No. Yeah, all these locals seem to have stuff. Mostly just microfusion cells I'm looking for though, at this point. This takes us to a completely new area. Is this the right area? It's not. Oh crap, 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 crap. Terrible time to run out. Man, he was tanky. Yeah, gotta take your rifle. And your rifle fusion. Not taking armor right now though. Blood all over the thing. Seems about right. Right, come on, Bobblehead, where are you? Can someone confirm there's a bobblehead in here so I don't say I'm spend all my time looking? Have we already been in this? I feel like we've already been in this place as well. Yeah, I think we did. I am gonna quickly grab myself some healing. Those are the reason I did the quest for the vampires. There is one that I said. Thank you very much, Baz. Not being an ass like Erkrin there. Clearly just a bad man. Wait, what's it this way? Also, what's down here? Ooh. Oh! That makes sense. Fair enough. Fair enough, game. You win this round. I don't know what I expected. I really don't. I really don't know. It's in here, isn't it? Yeah. Arrive at peaceful resolutions by using superior firepower. I like that one. Oh. Oh. Destruction sequence, eh? Oh, this must be General Autumn's one. Oh, wow. Just the ability to guess these is just perfect. Disable barrier. What's in the cabinet? Oh, where's the rifle? That was in here. Ammunition, 10mm. Freaking hell game. Some missiles. And a first aid box. That was a terrible freaking thing. These are just laser rifles, they don't matter. What's through here? This is very much the same layout as the Brotherhood of Steel bunker. In fact, it's pretty much perfectly. Uh-oh. What do you mean hostile? Oh, nice. Robots are on my side. The Labour Shortfall Union could use that energy weapon bobblehead as a slogan. Indeed. Wow, a lot of computers. I wonder what that means. Ah, yeah, good idea, good idea. The President is an Uber hacker. Yeah, God.
Over here, by the console. Face to face at last. It's high time.
Doesn't have science thinking,
I'm
eh?
quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test of your abilities. But I have. I'm right here before you.
He's a computer? I really didn't need science for that game. I really didn't, I'm gonna be honest. I should have guessed as much.
How very open-minded of you. Kudos for embracing the reality of the situation, rather than railing against it. Let's get to brass tacks, shall we? There are some things I'd like to talk to you about.
Wow, what can I do for you? That sounds like something that freaking scrub downstairs would have said. But I am listening.
Our nation's capital is at a crossroads. The path that you and I choose here today will affect us all. I need you to act on my behalf to ensure that our country's future is secured.
Can you explain what you mean?
My abilities to influence the world are limited at this time. I alone can only do so much. You, however, may come and go as you please. You have a greater degree of freedom. Perhaps it's best if I explain why things need to change, and why I'd like you to act on my behalf.
I am intrigued.
The good people of this country cannot regain control while mutation runs rampant through our land. My soldiers cannot stem the tide, nor can the cult you've come into contact with, this Brotherhood of Steel. Mutations like the super mutants and ghouls must be purged from our society, our world, before we can proceed anew. Where others have failed, I believe your father's work can succeed.
What do you mean the big bad, Baron? This guy's a good guy, right? It's okay to borrow from the best game in the series. Now, it sounds to me like he's just trying to help with the super mutant problem, right? They've been killing a lot of people and eating them. That is somewhat of a problem. They've been trying to mutate the others. I'll do whatever it takes if it means getting rid of the mutants. No, I'll be like Fox.
The purifier your father helped create has the ability to provide clean water to the whole of this capital wasteland. With a simple modification, it can be used to distribute agents that destroy mutated creatures upon ingestion. In time, we could eliminate all mutations in the wasteland. At the same time, the good people of the world regain their health. I need you to make the modification necessary for this to succeed.
I mean, it kind of sounds like he's making a reasonable point, right? Like, the mutants are pretty bad, water is pretty good, and, you know, the world would be a lot safer without the mutants. But yeah, let's... That doesn't sound like something I know how to do. I've only got science of 99.
Really very simple. There is a vial in front of you filled with a modified FEV virus. It needs to be inserted into the control console for the purifier. Once that is done and the activation code is entered, the purifier will be activated and the process will be automated. It's not too much to ask of you, is it?
It's a very simple thing to ask me, actually. But no.
I find that unfortunate and most disappointing. I must impress upon you the severity of the situation. I cannot allow you to leave unless the vial is in your possession.
Science just seems unreasonably hostile. Now let's see if we can talk him into destroying himself. Wait, why do you want my help? Right, we'll go through some of the options first, actually.
Ah, yes, Colonel Autumn, my trusted subordinate. I'm sure you've noticed that Colonel Autumn and I do not see eye to eye these days.
Yeah, I know.
Figuratively speaking, of course. The good Colonel and I disagree on how best to approach the problem of the wasteland. He feels my methods are too extreme. He's allowed his humanity to cloud his objectivity. And now that he is publicly countermanding my orders, I can no longer rely on him. And so, I turn to you. I hope that you are able to see the larger picture, to understand what's at stake. And of course, if you're successful, there's a place for you in the Enclave. Perhaps you could succeed the Colonel as my confidant.
That's a pretty big promotion. Just, I'm gonna say that. Now, everyone assumed, or everyone I assumed that hasn't actually played this, seen this before, assumed that the Colonel was the bad guy. The Colonel is the guy who's genuinely trying to save them. He doesn't want to literally just, you know, blanket murder everyone who's got any mutated gene. He's still a dickhead, but he's not a genocidal one. You don't get his motivation here. I mean, he can't barcode. He's just a computer, right? He can't physically really do anything, and he doesn't want Autumn shot, right? That's not his goal. His goal, he's got a very strict goal, right? He's looking at it logically from a computer standpoint, right? And computers don't have like the ability to kind of take into, you know, outsiding things into consideration like a human can. They think of it very logically. They think, right, mutants bad, kill mutants. How best to do it? He comes up with the plan. This is how you do it. It's going to kill people, but those people are mutated. What is mutate? What is a mutant? What is not? Would you class as being too mutated? So he's just went blanket. Everyone who's got mutated genes dies. It's simple. It's really, really not what a human would do. It's stupid for us because that we don't think that way. Humans don't think that way. Scottish people are killing me. Oh, come on, Bass. That's just mean. You're not wrong. I've seen some zombies and some mutants up here, right? I've seen some pharaohs out the front door, but yeah, like, I get the logical thinking. And I imagine anyone who's got like, you know, computer background, who's like done programming would think or could understand this even, right? Because to me that's very much the thinking that I would need for it. Scheming that I'd get Autumn killed and maintain control of it. I don't get Autumn's motivation to see how his goals diverge from Liam Neeson's. His didn't, Barcode, but like, he wanted to control it, right? He, like, it's still something, right? Even though he wanted it to work and be activated to help the people, it wasn't to help the people, it was to have control of it, right? If you have control of the only clean source of water, then that is a huge bargaining chip. That is a huge, you know, a huge thing you can use to control the populace, right? You can use that to diplomatically, without force, even though you have the force to back it up, take over, right? And that is the Enclave's goal. It's to take back over. It's to take back its country. They just have different views of doing it. He has power in diplomacy. This guy just has, well, we'll just kill everyone. Oh, so that's simple. We'll just kill everyone. So yeah, I get that. The Gek are also a source of a clean ecosystem, right? Yes, they are. That is why they needed the Gek. That the Gek is what ensures it to be clean water, as opposed to the irradiated water, basically. But yeah, I get the thinking between both of them. I get why they do it. I get why the TVs, or the presidents. We're just going to call them the TV, right? I'm going to call them the TV. But why use the Gek to rebuild the entire ecosystem when it can filter a bit of water with it? I mean, that is a thing. Like, it's the Gek is a MacGuffin, right? It's very much a MacGuffin. And I don't think it just gives you clean water either. When it's used in Fallout 1 and 2, it doesn't just clean the water. Like, they don't have just clean water. They still have to go about their own way to clean the water. I don't think Fallout 2 knows what the Gek does either, or Fallout 1. It's very much it's very specifically not all that expanded on, so that they can do stuff like this, so that they can branch off to do whatever they want. That's why it's called a MacGuffin. But anyway, we're at 90%. How can we fail at 90%, right?
And why would I do that when I'm clearly the best hope for the people of the wasteland?
You can't just decide to take over and force everyone to follow you. You can't even control your own troops. You're clearly not fit for this.
Perhaps you're right. But does that really mean all this progress should be wasted? Destroyed?
Possibly not enough. I can't remember 100% in Fallout. I did miss a little bit in Fallout 1. It's up to you to do what's right. Well, it was the water chip, wasn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
I suppose it is. Very well. You shall have your wish. Once you've left, I'll put an end to the Enclave. I cannot stop Colonel Autumn, however. That much will be up to you. I suppose, then, that this is goodbye. You'll have to see yourself out. I have preparations to make.
Now, one thing that they do kind of poorly here, admittedly... Oh, we took the virus anyway.
You have the vial and the task.
Oh, I think I just fucked up. I think by taking that I fucked it up. So I'm going to double check just in case it doesn't blow them up. Right, show yourself. Get a computer. What can I do for you? Explain what you mean. Please go on. Don't like the sound of this. That does sound like something I know how to do. No way. Speech check success. Can't control your own troops.
Yeah.
I'll leave. And not take the thing. Wait, what? Oh, do I still have to take it anyway? I'm sorry, it's faction of the way the cursor faction of the Brotherhood of Steel, but it never feels that way. It's an enclave civil war that happens in one area and is forgotten. I mean, I don't think the Enclave are... it's not forgotten. The Enclave die over this. It's not forgotten. In New Vegas, they even cover it. Like, they integrate into society after this. Or reintegrate into society. New Vegas only covers the eastern one though, right. Do you mean the western one, Baz? What's in here? Is that an actual Deathclaw? Oh, it is! Go get him! Go get them! Are you friendly because I let you out? Oh, he just doesn't care. So, like, this is a pretty cool wee set piece, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a fan of this. I'm quite enjoying it. Oh! Fucking one-shot domed up. Wait, what the fuck's shooting at me? Oh, it fucking shot me thinking it was them. Grab a couple of you. He's got a rocket launcher. JC, it's a bomb. Oh, wow. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a freaking Gatling. Oh, Jesus, stop fucking shooting it! I don't need that. I'm gonna take that to repair mine. JC, a bomb. A bomb. Right, well, you know, have some dirty water. Or a dirty boy. I didn't mean to say it like that, I'm sorry. Yeah, let's just drink all our purified water. Not that we're going to give it to anyone. There we go, and we should have enough of you to make that. Yeah, that was definitely a Gatling laser. Where are you? Give me that, I'm taking you. Yeah, electron charge packs, just as I thought. I've got tons of them. I should be able to shoot that thing forever. Yeah, it's not even a bad condition. Oh, it's so accurate compared to the minigun. Hey, I've discovered Raven Rock. Ah, look at that fox helping me out.
My friend! I see I found you at last! I knew you had survived, and I had hoped to assist in your rescue, to repay my debt to you.
Looks like you've got a new toy, yeah?
Yes, and the most fascinating one at that. Whoa, this technology is amazing. Imagine the evil that can be eliminated with such tools.
I'm pretty sure he's the he's actually my favourite voice actor from the Oblivion, LeChance. I think it's Lucien LeChance. He does also do the guards. Everyone probably is recognising him straight away from, but I'm pretty sure he's the Lucien LeChance one as well. Wait, why is that my only option? He also did Orcs and Morrowind. I didn't play Orc. I didn't
I
play
saw your
Morrowind.
capture, and a little cleverness allowed me to follow your captors. I only wish I could have arrived sooner to aid your escape. As I owe you my freedom, I felt it was only fair that I return the favor.
Aww.
After all,
Don't be mean, G-Pack.
no one else in this world.
Could always use a hand. Yeah, he's only doing that because I'm a good person.
My friend, I would be honored to follow
Hero.
a hero such as yourself.
Hero.
Shall we go?
Hero. Calm. Jesus. Jesus. The fuck? Does it stop? Right, that's surely the big bit. Oh, the door's blown off. Can I get back in? No. I'm crippled? How did I get crippled? There we go.
What have you got on your mind?
Let's get equipment. Hold my
By all
stuff.
means, let's.
Oh, I love this guy. Right, you take these so you can carry them in case there's a. In case I need anything repaired. I will still need to go get the other stuff off that other lady as well. No, you can't revisit here. It's real subtle. I'm surprised you got that from it, Barcode. Real subtle. Get used to booms and shaking for Lonesome Road. Oh yeah. I never actually completed Lonesome Road. Lonesome Road is the only one of the DLCs that I've never completed. Even the DLCs for this, I've completed them all. But well, was it Anchorage I didn't do? Might not have done Anchorage. No, I did do Anchorage. Right, what is up here anyway? Where are we? I think we're up, yeah, we're right up at the very top. Not far from the slaves. Pretty sure there's a few things up here I actually want to grab. So I will. Is Baron still around? Let's head a wee bit south of our new best friend. Oh man, look at him, he's so fucking happy. He's just so happy to get out of the house. I know the feeling. That was this. 15, that's a crap. It's a terrible weapon. I'll use it. What will we use again? We'll use. It's a bear!
Put up a fight!
Ah, yeah. When talking to the president. Oh, well, that wasn't that far away. Oh, is that a giant ant? Remember the days where ants gave me trouble? I remember those times. I was shooting at those fucking ants for like what felt like hours. I swear I was in the ant town for like a good hour and a half trying to kill them all out. Died multiple times, mostly to my own stupidity, admittedly, but you know. Oh wow, super freaking quick. Are we not getting experience? Is it because we're level 20? See, those are 2 jokes you've been spared. Oh. When you're around, I don't think we're ever spared, truly, Erquin. Now, I'm pretty sure 2 snipers are around here. Unique snipers, at least. Is it in that one here? Actually, oh, that was weird. I still really don't remember much about up here at all. Or anything, honestly. I don't think it ever came up here. Yeah, we're not getting experience. Must be because we're 20. I take it you don't get to go above 20 until you've done the DLCs. In fact, do I have the DLCs installed? I've not had the notifications for them. I might not have the DLCs installed. What's up there? Is that Enclave? Sure, looks like Enclave. I'm not sure if you're at the... I'm not sure, can do you a favour at the big water, Scrub MacGuffin. If you don't have them employed, that would apply, their effects won't apply. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, the fact that I'm not getting above level 20, or I'm not getting experience after level 20, makes me think I've hit the level cap for level 20. Right? Which then means, surely...
Hello.
I don't have the DLCs applied. I also haven't found, because I'm pretty sure I haven't had the thing for entering any of the DLC either. None of the notifications come up. Nothing over there. What's over here? Mr. Gutsy. I hate Mr. Gutsy's, the suck ass. You did, buddy, you did. Now give me your shirt. So you can't get in this one, but you probably can get in that one, right? Those ping and leaving 101. Yeah, they didn't ping. What a shot! What a shot! Yeah, I don't think they're installed for some reason. Oh, that's a freaking rocket. Yeah, fucking eat tree, bitch. Oh crap. They're not in the pit, boy. I've already checked for them. I am 100% sure that they're not, which means I've just not got them installed. There you go, perfect. Where is Fox? He's up there probably. Oh, no, wait, where is he? What are you? Plasma grenades and plasma pistol. And you were just some junk. Yeah, before the next stream, I'll definitely make sure they're installed at the very least. Oh man, I'm taking his fun away from him. Oh, oh wow, they were doing bad things. Who would have guessed? I feel like a good person now. I feel justified in my murder. Like, not that I wasn't going to feel justified anyway, like, you know, who cares, but... Right, calm down, Fox, big guy. They were evil? Shocked Pikachu face. They don't know true evil. Neither do I, because I'm not evil, I'm a good guy, right? Everyone knows, I'm a good guy. It's been well noted. Nothing up here, nope. Target eliminated? You're right, it is. How did you know? Man, bad people's. And do you want leadership entirely run by business interests? Again, that just leads to getting blown up in nuclear fire. Just saying, you know, you make a point. They do have to die. Oh, Mind your head. Right, is this the... So what's up here? Oh. Oh, no, you're not. Hey, Fox, where are you going? No. My platforming ears. Oh, that does. That, no, god damn it. Is that the intended path? I think it might be. Legs are okay. Not sure. Yeah, I think that's the intended path. Not this one. One of them, though. So you. So you. You don't seem as far up. Oh! Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Ow! Just takes me straight back here, doesn't it? Let's try again. Hey, I just need to reload. I don't need to do that again. So I keep on losing all my health. But yeah, what the hell? What are you? Probably not here as well. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm missing like a really obvious path or something. Yeah. What am I missing? Because there's a ladder there. I can see it. I'm looking right at you. A smashed ankle bobblehead. I don't know, I think this might be where one of the snipers are, at the very least. There's a weird place for there not to be anything, especially that that bit at the top here. Like, why have this extra bit? Why not just have that blocked off? Why have this at all? The game very rarely adds things in for no reason, which is making me think that there's something to this. I mean, I don't know about I suppose cut content, but well, nothing up here. Boing. Oh, that was close. Nearly fell. What? Nearly fell. Ah, I fucking shit myself. I'm not a big fan of heights. I'll give it one more bash at trying to get down here. I'll try parkour onto this ledge here. There we go. Got it. Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to do that. I don't think the game liked that. Don't have bounds. Yeah. Maybe we can back down, right? Maybe we can back down. Maybe I missed it in here. Put a light on, maybe I can find it, eh? Maybe wrong, there might be nothing in here for me, at least. I mean, I know there's at least a sniper in this area. I believe there's technically two. So I was thinking, like, this kind of seems like the perfect spot to have it, right? I mean, that to me is logical thinking. Sniper up high. Put sniper up where the tall things are. Did I check these? I think I checked these, didn't I? Oh, I didn't check these. Definitely didn't check these. Oh, they're both empty. I shouldn't have tried them. Just a scientist. Oh, yeah, I didn't check that one either. Jesus. That's how you become a runner. Oh man, I couldn't do speedrunning, right? It seems to me I don't understand speedrunners. I'm not knocking them and how they get their enjoyment. I think it's more to do with competitiveness than actual enjoyment. Than you know, like being the best, saying, "Hey, I'm the fastest person at doing this thing on this spreadsheet." Now that I can understand, but to me it's like, hey, let's take a game that's fun and enjoyable and had all this time crafted into it, and let's just not play it, but really fast. Yeah, they seem boring to me, in my opinion. Now I like challenge streams, right? That's a different story. Fallout and Oblivion and games like that are games that get challenge streamed quite often. But why can't compete and be enjoyable to them? I mean, yeah, I'm saying it, yeah. That's probably what they get the enjoyment from, is the competitiveness, not the actual game itself. That's exactly what I'm trying to get at, Bass. Like, it's not the game that they're enjoying, it's the act of the speedrunning itself. The competitiveness is what they find, you know, being the best is what they get the enjoyment from. Now that, I can get behind. That I do kind of somewhat understand. Oh, there's a high point there, maybe it's up there. Because I am also an incredibly competitive person as well. Hey Baron, seeing as you're here, are you planning to go anytime soon? Oh no, oh you fucking big guys. There's so many of them. That's kind of perfect, because I am just about to finish up before it's too late to order my dinner. Oh, no you don't. Baron's going. Because I need to get myself some food and do some other things that are underground. With some mining. What's in the menu? A terrible game. Oh, I can't wait to unleash 30 odd people in a terrible game. Outpost 2 wasn't terrible. Hey, that's the game that I freaking... Like, I tried so hard to get that played, because I'm like, you know what, that looks like a game Baron will really enjoy. It looks like a lovely chill RTS that Baron, you know, right up his street. And Baron's like, I fucking hated it. I've hated it. It's been terrible. So I pumped pretty much almost all my points into actually getting it pushed through. There might be one place that does take out orders until 11. And that'll be something done. Oh no, it'll be a pizza place. Oh Jesus, what the hell are you? Raiders. Do you mind with the screen shake? Well, it's probably you, isn't it? Oh man, that wasn't him dead. Put your head up. Is he dead? Oh, he must have been dead. That was too easy, big guy. McDonald's is the worst, man. Every time I get McDonald's, it's just like I like the breakfasts, right? Don't get me wrong, I like the breakfasts, but everything else I get from there is just always bad. Cigarettes, and what's in here? Oh, guana bits. We learned from Fallout 1 and 2 that that's just dead people. Yum. I'm actually kind of sad, right? Because it's looking very much like Fallout 3 is starting to come to an end, right? It's getting there. We've got a little bit of the DLCs to grab, which I will be making sure are properly installed for the next stream. In fact, that's probably what we're going to be doing. Some of the DLCs, and then after that, we're probably going to be finishing it up, which is kind of sad. We're not going to be doing Anchorage. I fucking hated Anchorage when I did it. It was terrible. Point Lookout and the Alien one I might do. The Alien one is just going to be a bunch of shooting and a bunch of silly kind of stuff in it as well. So I'm okay with doing that one. It's also not all that hard. Oh, there's a lot of raiders. Easy fucking peasy. What are you? Alpha Lima signal. Well, you know what? That sounds like a problem for tomorrow's young, or another day at least. I don't know if the next time I'm streaming I'll be doing this. I might be doing some EU4. But let me get the wee raid started with Baron. Yeah, I just seen his wee notification pop up, so I know. To start the raid. But thank you for watching. I had a lovely time. I hope you guys did too. I should be back. I don't know about tomorrow. Possibly tomorrow. It depends. It really very much depends on whether Jake is streaming and whether it's something I actually want to watch. If it's Amayui, I probably will be streaming because, well, screw Amayui. Well, not screw it. Well, you know what I mean. But I hope you guys enjoyed it, and I shall see you hopefully tomorrow. But until then, I shall leave you guys with Baron. Have a good one, and good night.